Amy, hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Adam, hello. Let's do this. Why are we even wasting time? So yeah, for everyone who wasn't here, I guess we'll wait for everyone to pour in before we get too going. Empress, Wojak, John, Noble, Andrew, Jade. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Jesus, Peaks, Harry, Buddy, Ask, Rennie, CSGO, Mark, Bearded, Dumb, Auntie, Ashy. Hello, 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 hello. It's granola bar time. We are absolutely not saying something "come squirt in me" as the title of Stream Taco. That's insane. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I am determined for today to be a good day. Mark, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Not sure why there's no notifications. Never mind. Mr. Hewitt, thank you for the resub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Mr. Hewitt. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a good day. We have been at the bag. I honestly don't know how many streams in a row it's been where we haven't had a run that's gotten past the third gym. Even the second gym. Thank you so much, Lanes. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I also have some very exciting news. Julie, not too much. How are you doing? Let's get it, AJ. I agree. Hello, Killing Frenzy. Good morning, Nico. I have finally finished the Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON video, and it is being posted at the end of stream today on YouTube. It's premiering. So, suffice to say, I am actually beyond excited. I'm in the wrong chat. There is no wrong chat, but you are definitely not in vertical sin. She emerald on my KAIZO till I Ironmon. That's crazy, but it is true. The video is finally here. I unfortunately can't do a sneak peek, but let me see something really quick. I mean, it's scheduled. It's coming. This is what it looks like. Let me see if I can pull it up really slick and quickly. I don't think I'll be able to because I'm incompetent. Where is it? Where's Rachel? This? Properties? Sorry, I promise I'm a professional. This is what it looks like. I mean, I don't know why it's like this, but what is going on? Why does it look like this? Anyways, this is what it looks like. Woo, you know what I mean? Anyways, it's coming. It's on YouTube. It's gonna be live at 4:30 PST today. It's going live! I'm so excited. I'm so excited what you all think. It took me so long to make, took me so long to put together. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely so excited for everyone to see it. I hope everyone loves it. Flame Sauce, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. You're the GOAT. Anyways, midnight UK time, but it's a video. It'll be there for you in the morning. I liked the thumbnail image. Hell yeah. So yeah, the thumbnail I was really stressed about, but I sort of just took a culmination of everybody's comments and tried to combine them all into one, which is very hard to do. Sorry, I'm not saying like I'm amazing and was able to do it, but I was just trying to balance everybody. Merville, good morning, good morning. Anyways, why are we wasting time? Nobody's here to chit chat. Everyone's here to chit chat. No one's here to watch me have fun though. But let's get into the losses or the W's. It's gonna be a good day. Anyways, let's do this. 780, run it. We're positive. We're feeling optimistic. We're feeling good. Where's question of the week? I forgot about question of the week. I'll do it. We'll do one for tomorrow. We'll do one for tomorrow. Absolutely, Sin. No worries. It has not been answered. Everything is all good. Wife is okay. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. Yash, we are a little early. Mo, good morning. Whoever said rip Jackie Chan, F you. I was nervous for a minute. Ooh, Centrit. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Amen, Alex. Yeah, we'll do a question of the week. We'll do a question of the week tomorrow. Do my question of the week? I don't. What's your question of the week? No question of the week? I know there will be a question of the week. You can give us free text answer guessing what happened in Nashville. Absolutely not. Because I know that's just gonna be ridiculous. And we're back to old habits. Good morning, Remy. Good morning, Abel. Let's stay in the bag today. Well, so far, so good. But yeah, we'll do a question of the week tomorrow. Hoping you'll be lurking in chat with us as for the Genesec premiere video. Absolutely, Kaba. 100%. Did you pre-release Hobbit? I did not, Noble. I did not. Jay, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. So far, so bad, Sir Lancelot. Good afternoon to you as well. We want to do a wholesome question of the week? I don't repeat, I got a question last time. Oh, okay. Well, then we know what it is. We on that 3-0, Mothman. Thank you for the 30 consecutive streams. That's insane. There's so many streams today. We live that. Oh. We're out of the bag already. Already! We have a Shield Dust Viper. I'm gonna get rid of Lunar Dance because at least Lunar Dance just I want to get rid of the move that accidentally kills us. How does Viper punch with no arms? It uses its teeth. Gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Just gonna send it. Any Eastern Canadians out there for Larry the Enticer? Good morning, Dread. Good morning, Darth Corncob. Thank you so much. This is looking like a pivot. However, it's nice that we got out of the bag. It used Tongue Punch. That's crazy. How is it, Court? Praying for good runs? We are absolutely praying. It's exhausting, but we're doing things. We're doing good. We do have stab poison thing. That's a great point. Jojo? No, we had a haunt crow that went very far. How long have we been streaming for? I think it says 4 minutes. Sorry, which one, Sid? Did you start taking steroids? Absolutely not. If I had started taking steroids, I wouldn't look like this, I'll tell you that. What's stab? Great question. We'll be ignoring it and moving on. I wouldn't call... Is Poison Fang a signature move of Viper? Or did that exist before that? You're gonna stream for 4 minutes today? Oh, sorry. I thought you asked how long stream's been going on for. It's been going on for 5 minutes now. No, we'll be streaming for probably about 4.5 hours. We'll be streaming for 5 hours actually, right now. 5 hours, then we'll go straight from live stream into the premiere video. Is Viper an Evo of Arbok? It is not. Viper is its own single Pokemon. Yeah, fangs, they stab, that's what it means? Hell yeah. Exactly that, Bebra. Monty!
General, can you add Cypher admin music from Pokemon Coliseum
Cypher.
and or XD to the gym leader / hype music? Good luck today, salute.
Monty, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me type that in right now. So it's already queued up for when we get to gym number 1. W's the chat for Monty. Hope you have a fantastic day. Cypher admin theme? Okay, I'm going to play the first 10 seconds of it to make sure it's the right one, and just let me know. That seems right. That seems right. That sounds like it's gonna start banging. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Monty. I appreciate it. Tropius, thank you very much as well. When I said this, that is the first time I've seen someone stream 3 times. Everyone else has just seen once at most. Well, Sin, thank you so much for hopping in for the 3rd time. I appreciate it. Hello, Otto. How's it going? Mega Flare, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay, we have to scout. We have to figure out things. Blake, it was like a rack one time. It was absolutely ridiculous. When do we get a Viper reveal? There's one right now. Okay, I was going to say, what's going on with the music? Why is Stab? Finally, Grub. Someone asking the real question. Snitzel, is Professor Snape good? Professor Snape? Is this Professor Snape good? You mean Professor Snake? Hello, Zamfar? Hello, hello. Okay, sweet. We'll play that one then, Monty, if that's okay with you. Early again? Hell yeah, Aaron. We gotta keep scouting and see what it is. But how is Stab? That's... I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? Banger. Banger. Infinity War really was the peak of... Not the peak, but definitely like the... I think Infinity War was when... right before Marvel started falling off, in my opinion. You be my favorite now? Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Court, I have the Draft League application ready. I can send it to you in Discord. Oh, cool. That sounds dope, Tropies. Absolutely. Feel free to send me and I'll take a peek. What does Shield Dust do? It prevents us from getting extra effects.
When I have to go to work, never fails. But best of luck and we'll tune into the vote. I can feel the run coming. Love you, Q.
Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate it. W's in chat for Taylor. Thank you so much, Bandito. Good afternoon as well. And Zach. So yeah, for those who are wondering, prevents against an incoming move secondary effects. So let's say you get hit with bite, you never have a chance to flinch. That's all that means. The roller coaster of emotions is always great. Hell yeah. We gotta find something. This Viper maybe could probably get us 2 fishing spots. We can also do that. Also, everyone like the stream. True! What game? Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON, Third World. Salute to the general. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel like I'm out of it. The smoke has gotten worse somehow where I am. And so, like, the past few days, I feel like I've been living in a haze. Purple haze. Shout out Jimi Hendrix. But yeah. 100% Sin agree. I'm not even running around in the grass. Have you checked the lake yet? We're doing it right now. We got a little nummel. Good morning, Tom. How's it going? Porkwort. Yeah, so I feel like if I'm being stupid and I feel slow and sluggish, I apologize. Yo, forking around! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for forking around. You played legacy games yet? When you say legacy, what do you mean by that? Sorry. Real life pivot out of Canada? Could be. Your Viper is perfectly sized. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's kind. I appreciate it, Cyber. I needed that. You're so bubbly today. I'm like a nice fresh glass of bubbly. I told Discord I did not mention to Instagram. I need to be better at posting on Instagram. I'm so bad about it. Well. If it isn't time for a daily reminder, Digimon Time Stranger, Baby Spartacus, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Closest we'll get to an intoxicated stream? Yeah, it's not intoxicated, just heavily lacking oxygen. You know when you're watching like those movies where people like climb Mount Everest and they get halfway up and they just start going crazy due to oxygen sickness? That's me. First time here, so as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine is Flareon. Very interesting. Mine is Mew/Swampert, or I guess I should say Mew/Swampert. Welcome in, Under Mew crew. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. I forgot to remind you to fix the membership dealing on here. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Couscous. Oh, because it keeps going crazy? Oh, the gifted's going nuts. I need to fix that. That is right. Your whole city got hotboxed? Yeah, no, low-key it did. Just paid off my 50k student loans. Yo, Goy, that's insane. Congrats, that's very exciting. People here are really kind. They're either really kind or really horny and there's no in between. What Pokemon are you searching for? Just something that's better than a Seviper. We're going to lock it in with the Seviper and probably do a pivot with fishing. We resist that though. We actually could be okay. So when are they going to tax the air? Pretty soon. O'Hare Air is going to be in here quick. What is horny? You know, like when you see a unicorn and has a giant horn growing out of its forehead? That's what that is. Morning Sun, get rid of that. Bandito! Thank you for the 55 consecutive streams. That's insane. Kind and horny, we all are. Okay, never mind. Sorry. As long as people are nice and chill, I'll hang around. Well, I think you'll find we have the best community on YouTube here, and Twitch, and the entire internet. So, hope you enjoy your time here under Mew. Gengar's your favorite? Gengar is a banger. Gengar... Oh, you're about to get fire punched so hard. Wait, our speed is very annoying. I definitely don't think this thing's worth keeping the entire time. Monique!
Wishing a fantastic hog reveal to everyone in chat. Can't be here today. Make Gwert earn his money. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. May you have some blessed runs, princess. See you this week at our little skinny dip getaway. Saluting face emoji.
So much of that is just simply not correct. W's the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind. Have a fantastic day. Best community because you're the most wholesome streamer out there, boss. Thank you, Mashu. I appreciate that. Garganical, best mon ever. I'll say it. I love Garganical. It's so dope. Pedal dance, we tank. We're getting lucky. I mean, the thing is, okay, so here's my observations about this Seviper. This Seviper is ass. But it's good enough to get through this part, and so that's all I care about. Yeah, I agree, Kaba. I 100% agree with that. Discord gets stream raids and YouTube gets skinny dipping. Surprise, surprise. That's just not true. That's just not true. Hydrate. Sorry, dude. I need a drink to that. Fishing pivot for sure. Slow as fuck. I know. We gotta make this. We gotta get something faster, teen. 10,000% agree. Monique! Thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube for the bots. That's very kind of you, W's in the chat for Monique once again. Dude, we were 15 today. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see what's going on with the fish. There must be something good. Did you have your shake today? No, I was super cringe and forgot to buy more protein powder. And so I'm out of protein powder for the week. I could go to the grocery store literally any day this week, but probably won't do that because that means it takes away time from streaming or editing. So I don't really want to do that. Are we getting out of the bag today, bro? Last couple streams been iffy. Derek, we're out of the bag right now. Antry, how you doing? We could go for an evolution. Over or under on the first gym? Well, this Pokemon ain't making it. I'm definitely pivoting before that. Equip the smoke ball right now. Thank you. But you gotta eat. Don't worry. I have Gatorade Zero. Link sent. Thank you, Tropius. Appreciate that. So when are you gonna play some more Pokerogue? Well, we actually beat Pokerogue. On a roguelike day, maybe we could do a run or two of Pokerogue. Okay, so Tentacruel is one of those Pokemon that I didn't have much respect for, but recently after learning it has a base stat total of 515, I kind of like that. The cord is the word it is indeed. Cutest Fanfief, right? Just, you know, he's on his back legs, just chilling. Let's go see what's going on down here before we make it. You beat it and I missed it. Yeah, Pokerogue, baby food. Banana. Bachi. I never know how to say your full name. Welcome. I agree. Tentacruel run. Arceus is the next fish. We can't even catch an Arceus, so I hope not. Tentacruel is really underrated. It's just because Tentacruel is so common. Okay, call me crazy. Altaria has a 4x weakness, which is right up our alley. I think we catch an Altaria. If it's bad, we go to Tentacruel, because Tentacruel has a higher base stat total, so it could be better. Smoke Ball is the only non-consumable item allowed to be held, just because it only benefits from running away from wild Pokemon. Ice isn't that common, we'll be fine. Altaria, for those who don't know, was our very, very, very first run that did well. Oh, I definitely could, Yash. That's actually just a fantastic option. We just gotta find like a level, you know, like at least a level 12, so we're not losing too much experience. Fat Cloud, yes. Real ones remember Fat Cloud. Lake water check. You can't fish at the lake water. It's very strange. I don't actually know why. I've just never been able to. Joined Vert by mistake. Nearly threw up when I'm back in horizontal. Crisis over. William, welcome to horizontal. Yeah, we don't usually get smoke balls, and normally we're really fast, so it doesn't matter. It was attempt 365. It was indeed a simple time. Banana Abachio, but banana is sufficient. The name is a meme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That makes sense. That makes sense. The return of a legend. And not many people might know. I don't know. Dude, who was here for the Fat Cloud run when we had Fat Cloud? Level 12, we're catching this one. Let's just go for a Poison Fang. It's definitely faster than us. Me. You should put Seviper information in the tracker. What do you mean by that? Sorry? I was on YouTube at the time? Hell yeah. I was here, I remember. Man, there was actually a lot of people who were here for it. Hell yeah. Let's go do a quick little heal. Witnessed. Yes, Fat Cloud was a throwback. It was when I didn't know anything about Kaizo and I was like, wow, this challenge really isn't that bad. And then we just died. Very sad times. Okay. It has... I think we gotta go to Tentacruel. It's the same speed. Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that. Attempt 1k. I guess I still could. Attempt 1k soon? Absolutely not. Okay, well, we'll... Can you put his exact stat information in it, Tropius? The name sounds familiar. Yeah, no. He was a very simple Altaria. Made it to Giovanni's gym. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Then we lost. Good evening from Germany. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Shan. I appreciate that. Hope Germany's treating you very well. Plus speed is not bad, but I don't think it makes up. It's still the fact that it's still a little bad. Oh, Marco, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm very excited for everyone to see it. I'm very, very excited for everyone to see it. Opened by false foot cam advertisement. Shame on me. I mean, that is deserved then. No, yeah, pickup is great. However, its moves, its speed, its low attacking stats, I think make us not want to keep it though. So we'll go to Tentacle and hopefully it goes well. The old bait and switch YouTube, exactly. Good morning, Zia and CL. How's it going? The Altaria is worse. The Altaria is worse than recipes. Oh, just plus minus, so you own its info legal. Okay, we can do that then. That's very good to know. Logan, happy Sunday to you as well. Stab Draco Meteor does go crazy. However, Draco Meteor, I don't love using a move that lowers my special attack for the rest of the fight, which makes me nervous. Thank you so much, Sky Kings. I appreciate that. I've had a terrible week. I just hope everyone here is doing well. Always strive and prosper. Friend's motto. I'm sorry you had a tough week, but I hope stream here and everyone here can make it a little bit better. So thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Best behavior, folks. How come you can switch Pokemon? You're allowed to switch Pokemon once per route. But if you do catch a Pokemon, no matter what its stats are, if you look at them, you have to take it over your main Mon. Unless you're catching it with the intent of an HM friend. Level 15 is so good. Super Fang. It's faster than us. This bodes very well. Okay, that's not good. Bang. Okay. Really cool challenge. It's a very cool challenge. There'll be a full video out on it today if you're interested in watching. I'm just saying, not advertising or anything like that. Just saying it'd be really cool if you did watch it with the premiere with everyone else. It'd be really fun. Predicting it got a good move at 12. It lost a good move at 12? Oh, that's sad. I hope not. No guard Iron Tail? Teen! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. That was the chat for Teen X909. Thank you. I wish I knew what its stat should be at level 5. That looks pretty dope. Colin! Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Colin. Thank you so much as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, Colin. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No guard is risky. We like risky. We don't have anything else. A22, it's going great. Absolutely, Rush. I am as well. Colin, I know you're here. I saw your name. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Low HP, which should be good. Yeah. Let's see how this goes with I mean, we're not gonna use Focus Punch. Let's just do this. No guard plus Fissure legal. It is indeed. I'm from the future. You're about to beat this Kaizo on run 2986. That's way too high. Iron Tail never missing is something I can get behind. Yellow is the worst Gatorade. That's crazy when that cherry Arctic whatever crap exists. Yellow is not bad. I just love lemon and lime. Lemon and lime make for a great time. Zinx, sorry, I should stretch. Oh, do we risk the Focus Punch? At least we're faster than things now. This is very nice. I'm smelling a Dragon Rage. I hope not. How many tentacles do we use to Focus Punch? All of them, I think. That's why it takes so long to focus. It kind of like balls up and then it goes like that. You know what I mean? Court the Poet. Thank you so much, Mega Flare. I appreciate that. Good luck with the streams, Michael. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day. Me sitting here with cherry is my favorite flavor. It's okay. Sorry. Cherry is a delicious flavor. I love cherries. I eat them all the time. Court Sun, thank you for the 50 consecutive streams on Twitch. However, there's a weird cherry Gatorade flavor that does not taste good. What does No Guard do? It makes it so we never miss, but also it makes it so opponents never miss. Hell yeah, Wings. It might be a different Sunday. Thank you, Killer. Oh, hell yeah, Michael. What's the public holiday tomorrow in South Africa? The white cherry is good. I don't love the white cherry. Josh, that is a great question. I actually don't play video games by myself very often, but when I do, I don't really play Pokemon anymore. I play like Slay the Spire or something like that off stream. Gyarados! That's a problem for us. Oh, yeah, lower my accuracy at you idiot. So one hit KO, bye-bye. One hit KO would be very, very good for us. Very good for us. Justin, how's it going? Ready for that one hit KO move to snipe him? No. Because we're higher level than everything, we can't get hit with a one hit KO move. Oh, I'm sorry, Beeg. I just don't like Arctic cherries. It's not for me for some reason. It doesn't taste white. They're white cherries. No, they're fake cherries. Monique! Insane thumbnail. Is it a good insane or a bad insane? But it was in the chat for Monique once again. No, sheer cool would be so dope. Use the Force, young Skywalker. I agree. Okay, let's go. This is the run. I hope so. I hope so. The melon gator? I don't know if I've ever had that. I think we're just gonna keep iron tailing everything until it becomes a reason not to. What would you say your favorite video is that you've released? That is a good question. I would say probably. Is it cringe to say the one that's about to come out today I'm the most excited for? I put so much time and effort into it, and I feel like it's kind of like the first Kaizo video I made, the Gagron winning run. I loved that video, but I feel like there was a lot of stuff I wanted to fix in it, and I feel like with this video, I kind of have done that a little bit. Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cool is just a little slow. It seems decently speeded so far. So I can go watch it. Oh, totally fair. I would say I'd go watch the first Kaizo Ironmon video first. What's no guard? It means we can never miss a move, but they never miss a move when they use against us. Gagron video was so dope. I agree. I love that one. Thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate it. Hello, Quile. What's your favorite toe? Probably my big toe. Helps with my balance a lot. I just picked about 50 sweet cherries off a tree in my backyard. Delicious little snack. That sounds so scrumptious. I'm jealous you have a cherry tree in your home. Level 17 is a good level for this. How long is the new video? It's 45 minutes, I believe. 45 minutes. Condensed 10 hours and 150 hours of stream. A 10-hour run and 150 hours of stream into one video. I know, Dread. We're going to do it tomorrow. Don't even sweat. What is a Super Kaizo run? So Super Kaizo is like this, but just way harder. Did we miss? What was that? Oh, 822. It comes out at the end of stream today. What's stab? Great question, Hassan. I have a peach tree that doesn't drop fruit and an apple tree that gives small apples. What do you mean the peach tree doesn't grow peaches? Doesn't sound. Are you sure it's not just a tree? You don't just have like a spruce tree in your backyard expecting it to grow peaches? Why does Focus Punch have 20 PP and 150 attack? That's a great question. It's because it's ass. Wow, this is a problem for us. I'm gonna go for Focus Punch. This is why Focus Punch sucks. Because you have to use a turn, and if you get hit, if you get hit during your turn, it doesn't go through. Should have run Viper. It was too slow, unfortunately. Let's just go for Iron Tails. We don't miss. Wait, but a couple. Okay, well, he got the defense drop. That's a little unfair. Don't know much about it, though. I don't know much about that either, Toothless. Okay, we lost Stockpile. That's not the end of the world. Focus Punch needs to follow me in doubles. It would be broken with that. Good thumbnail for the video. Oh, thank you so much, Colin. I really appreciate that. And thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Hydro Pump. Stab Hydro Pump is great. Wait, Hydro Pump will never miss. Hydro Pump will never miss. Now we're cooking. Give me Crab Hammer. Give me Crab Hammer and we'll actually be cooking. Oh my gosh. We lost Leaf Blade. Oh, did we? That's so sad. Okay, this could go well. However, we still have a couple Pokemon that really wall us. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Mr. Pink. Appreciate it. Not quite my birthday, though. It's a shame our special attack is ass, but it's okay. Show me Crab Hammer. Destroyer it does. Is there a move tutor in this? I believe in Pastoria there is, and we're allowed to use a lovely heart scale if we find one. It's funny, though, because our attack's better, that Iron Tail's still better than Hydro Pump, but is what it is. Yo, Perkins! Thank you for the continued sub on Twitch. Jump in chat for Perkins for the 3-month sub on Twitch. Yeah, if we get a heart scale, we get a sick move. Totally. Delicious. This is oddly kind of normal Tentacruel. It's always been a physical attacker. It has good bulk and semi-serviceable speed. Hopefully it's not too slow. What's up, General? The Tentacruel looks promising. Unrelated, just watched Spider-Man. High key, nice feel-good movie. I loved Spider-Man. I'm not going to talk about it because obviously there's a lot of people here who haven't seen it. But Spider-Man, well worth the watch. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend to go see it. I'm not a guy who loves new Marvel, but Spider-Man kind of cooks in my opinion. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Abe. I appreciate that. I have to film a video, so the tentacle better be alive when I get back in 45. Sounds good. Good luck on filming. Thank you, Fanatic. You make me want to buy Elgared? Do it. Joseph, I agree. Bengar, looking strong and handsome as ever. Did you do something different with your hair? How's the hog doing? Hog, the same as usual. Hair, the same. And yeah. Going in 2 weeks? Hell yeah, you'll love it. You deal the same damage with either Hydro Pump versus Iron Tail thanks to Stab? So, quick question then. It just matters on the Pokemon's defense or special defense is what you're saying. This run is going to end with 100% accuracy 1-hit KO move, isn't it? Well, we're higher level, so they can't hit us. If you cannot get hit by a 1-hit KO move if you're higher level than your opponent. Fun fact. Does this mean Fury Attack always hits 5 times? Oh shit, Luster Purge low-key. We just tanked a Luster Purge from an Alakazam. How else would you know to differentiate normal Tentacruels from its Iron Tail and from PP Max? Exactly. Exactly. No guard Volt Tackle? No, Volt Tackle always hits. Everyone please like the stream. Thank you so much, Bengar. I appreciate that. And we got a Master Ball. Yeah, so because we're higher level than pretty much every Pokemon we fight until the maybe Cynthia, we PP Max. Okay, we can PP Max Iron Tail most likely. That's fantastic. Hold up. HP being low isn't bad because it means normal potions are just as valuable as hyper potions to a degree. So that is nice. Did you see the post-credit teaser? Yes. Don't want to talk about anything though because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen the movie yet. What's your favorite gen? Gen 3 and 14. How about yourself? We gotta run. This Tentacruel has potential. Again, we're level 21. Not at Rourke quite yet. So we have some time to get to level 22, which is great. Testicle? Testacruel? We're not calling it hentai. That's insane. GTA 6 trailer being paywalled behind Netflix? What? PP Max on Hydro Pump might be the play. However, don't forget our special attack's bad. So if we got a physical water move, I'd much louder than that. What happened to a Rectivire? Long gone, brother. It traced no guard. That's fine. Guzo, you've missed one attempt. This is our second attempt of the day. D Schwarz.
At Disneyland. Can't watch stream today. Go Tentacruel.
W's in the chat for D Schwarz. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic time at Disneyland. That must be a ton of fun. Call it Jello. See, I can get behind Jello. Daniel, it's going well. 180 base special attack, Sheer Force, Nidoking with Life Orb doing Earth Power. We might die to that for sure. See, this is water types are still a problem for us. Lots of unnecessary breakout about the GTA video on Netflix. Oh, wait, the GTA 6 got a trailer on Netflix? What do you mean by that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it always hit 5 times? Hell yeah, Furious. I'm glad you finished the VOD. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, wait. That's insane. Jelly Bish. Call it Testicle. Okay, there's gonna be some funky names on this guy. Give up embargo. That's fine by me. I don't know why Court stole all of Auntie Nephew's barbecue dino nuggies and gave her oatmeal bath, but skin flawless now. Thanks, streamer. No problem at all, Bloopers. I'm happy to help. Swedish drummer. That's crazy. It's premiering on Netflix, then re-releasing on their YouTube 6 hours later. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. If you're one of those people, how do I word this? That's not wildly gonna hurt someone's feelings. I understand it's premiering on Netflix, and then 6 hours later it's on YouTube. But if you're one of those people that like can't stay off social media for 6 hours just to watch it for the first time on YouTube, you may have a problem, in my opinion. However, I do agree it's silly it's being released on Netflix and not just being released on YouTube. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yes, it's a bummer it's getting released on Netflix first, but if it was on Netflix only for like 2 weeks, yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. But if it's getting released on YouTube like 6 hours after, is it like that big of a deal? Is it that big of a deal? You know what I mean? Just like stay off the internet, or like I'm sure someone will post it on TikTok for the full thing so you can watch it for free. You know what I mean? What's your go GTA game? Well, I actually don't really play many GTA games. It's not really my typical game. I would much rather play like a Red Dead Redemption over GTA. Tentagruel is crazy. Someone's gonna leak it? 100%. Someone's gonna be me. Oh, yeah, you don't think I want free views? Just kidding. Apparently, GTA 6 trailer is getting released on Netflix for 6 hours. There's also an issue that the trailer will interfere with Gamescom. What do you mean? Like the trailer's dropping with Gamescom? Sarah would also welcome in. Oh, interesting, Joey. So I'm just getting very lucky. That's very good to know. 10 tackle. Hell yeah. RDR2 goated. Hell yeah. My man. The jelly looks goated. I'm so down for a goated jelly run. I would love if I could just get out of this grass. People are already excited about GTA 6. Why are they not trying to get more hype? I think they have built the hype pretty sufficient. They could do no more marketing for GTA 6 and it would still be probably the most hyped game when it came out. The tentacle slaps, it does indeed, Saint. I agree, I agree, I agree. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Anyone here want GTA 6 released so the hype can fade away? Well, it's kind of like the GTA 6 has become such a meme though that now it's like, what are people going to say? Like, oh my gosh, like we went to space before GTA 6 came out. You know, like how people say all that stuff? It's like, okay, what's going to be the next bit now? Merch drop, Curtis King, great question. So merch drop, for those who don't know, I have fully designed it and I've ordered it for myself, which I know sounds selfish, but I'm making sure the quality of the product is good before I put it out there. And then once we also put it out, maybe we can get you guys' opinion and add a couple more items that people want. Correct, Warmer. It's a double-edged sword. Went to space before GTA 1. I know, that's a joke. Skyrim re-release is still a good meme. I mean, that's true because they be doing craziness with that stuff. Tentaporn? Okay, well, I see where all the nickname suggestions are going to be like for this guy. Hog holder merch. Well, I think it's just a pair of underwear, is it not? I will say there is a sneaky hog reveal on some of the, on a couple of the items on one of the tags. I think it's kind of funny. That's very fair, Sin. This one seems like it's going to try and be more of a balanced one, though, with both protagonists. But obviously, the other ones are very centric the other way. Okay, let's pop an iron. Apparently, we need more defense on this guy. My man. Of course. That was the chat for my man. Name should be Corella DeVille. I'm down. See, that's a name I can get behind, Tropius. It's got nothing. It's just creative. Cyberpunk turned out to be a solid game. It really did. Are we in a battle? Yes, we are. Let's hydro pump this guy. Good afternoon, ET. Calamari is nice. Naming it after Splatoon characters. I've never played Splatoon. Level 23 for Rourke is really good. Not giving the smoke ball to Tentacle. Well, after this, because we're fast and everything, we can just run away. But after this also, we'll have Repel, so it won't matter. Buster, it's going good, Mocha-Cola. How are you doing? A tumbler with the Hydrates logo would be an easy merch. That's actually a good idea. That's very fair, Sid. Very fair. Our jelly. Okay, we can't do nicknames before we beat the gym. This is bad. This is bad luck. This is bad luck. Yeah, funny bros. I didn't either until like a couple days ago. Do we have any good berries to give this thing? Gamba is going up on Twitch right now, so feel free to get your gambling done and dusted. Wait, Payapa Berry actually goes nuts. I'm gonna do a Payapa Berry for the trainers and then the Speed Berry for the actual battle. The Tickler. The 10 Tickler. Okay. PP Max, no need to right now. Maybe we'll use it before work if we use too many Hydro Pumps, but we should be good to go. But what we're also gonna do that I have had the mistake of doing is switch these around. Okay, let's do this. PB Max Focus Punch, trust the process. I mean, we would never run out of PP on that. I'll tell you that right now. Octopussy is crazy. Shout out James Bond. Let's do this. Guzu, that'd be fantastic. However, Aquatail would be the best move we can get, I think. Okay, go for an Iron Tail. It's using pressure. That's fine. We just one-shot it. Beautiful. First trainer down. This is just easy. This is just trivial. We stay calm. We stay cool. We stay collected. We Hydro Pump a Raikou. He's growing on us. He's also faster than us. One shot, though. Damn it. The existence of PP Max means there's also a PP Min. It's true. Most people don't like talking about that, though. We're binded. It's also faster than us. Man, our speed is now becoming a problem. We're not naming it after Deep's octopus poofy. Okay. Okay, Gamba is closed. Beautiful. Hybrid Era fan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ironic how often you run abilities that affect accuracy. It's because they're good. I should have switched Payapa Berry, but that's okay. At least maybe it'll prevent us from getting one shot by an extra sensory or something. Okay, Diglett off rip means we're gonna Hydro Pump this. Beautiful. Brian, it's a banger of a song. There's worse things. More like a PP mid guy myself. Amen, brother. Hydro Pump. We're confused. That's bad. Hey, it's kind of really bad. Oh no, Zap Cannon! Stop it. His ace is a Raichu that confuses and have Zap Cannon. That is outrageous. Come on. Okay, okay, hold! Go. Okay, okay. Why is everything have T-internets? Okay, everyone relax. I think we're okay. 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 Hey, Eevee. He's getting tanky on us. Okay, time to stop paralyzing! Oh, he's so tanky. Is this stupid? Yep, okay. Sorry, he hadn't used an attacking move the entire time, but that's okay. Dude. This is the gym of nightmares. This is the gym of nightmares! We're just gonna heal up and we have to stall out Destiny Bonds? I guess? Just kill it. Now's the time to kill it. Okay. 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 We're out of Destiny Bonds. I've already just Shuckle left. Oh, okay. That's okay. Iron Tail's super effective. Just live that. Let's go! That was a crazy gym! That was a crazy gym! Okay, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This need to take a second. That gym was absolutely insane! Should have PP maxed? I actually should have PP maxed Hydro Pump. That was an insane battle, I agree. TM76 be clutch. Vice Grip useless. Tropius! What the hell? Tropius, thank you for the 20 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat for Tropius. Oh, okay. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, you can say it's definitely first try. If your first try starts on 781. TJP. Hell yeah, that's very exciting. Congrats to the Kaizo PB, man. We need some more W's. TM was vice grip is useless. Okay. Now it's time for the part I'm very scared of. It is time. It's time for the nickname. It's time for the nickname. Okay, let's just get this going. Okay, add some options. I mean, Tropius did suggest an absolute banger nickname, and I think after that it definitely cements itself a spot in the poll. How'd you spell it again, Tropius? Sorry. Okay, let's see what's going on with these nicknames. Hentai? Guys, I don't think we can call... Callie, Marie, Marina, Pearl, Shiver, or Fry. That was the chat. Empress? I mean, I kind of like Pearl. Shout out Pokemon Pearl. Octillery. I mean, this one's kind of a combination of all of them. Where is he? Where's Tropius? Testicle. Sack Slapper, Side Arrow, really? Gland, Toxicroak? Now we're just suggesting other Pokemon. Yo!
3 months. Just on Twitch. Of pain and suffering. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kiss and the homies. I appreciate that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. There's some names in here, so we'll see what happens. Okay, now I'm gonna go here really quickly. Go here. Poll is live. Poll is live. Poll is live. Get the nicknames in there. Thank you very much, Tropius. I was able to snap it in there. Okay, and we also got a payout on here. Okay, we'll see what wins. There's... Wow, people on Twitch voted fast for that. Micah, I agree. Handsome Squiddy. Yeah, Empress, I know. I know. Twitch. I don't know how that happened. I did not mean to type it like that. I guess for on Twitch, if you're voting for Jelly or R, they're the same thing. Cruella de Vil is exactly 10 letters. Well, I spelt it slightly wrong, so it's more than 10, but it should be 10. Okay, while this poll is going on, we'll do what we normally do and grab our HM friend from the box and teach it Rock Smash so we are ready for the next. We cannot use Alteria's items it gets from pickup, unfortunately, so don't suggest that. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Tentacruel is a jellyfish. It is true. It is a jellyfish. Okay, let's get in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, polls are ending. Is there a question of the week? It's going to be tomorrow because I completely forgot about it. Yesterday was a little busy, but let's see what's going on here. Wow. R Jelly takes it down by a landslide. A landslide. It's not even close. I know Hentai won on Twitch, but R Jelly takes it down on both YouTube's chats. J-E-L-L-Y. Hell, R. Jelly's a reference to R. Kelly, for those who are wondering. And also, fun fact, didn't R. Kelly pee on someone? Anyways, peeing on a jellyfish sting. It all goes together. Happy birthday, Peter. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Not quite my birthday, but I still appreciate it. And we'll take off the berry. Pissed on people during a show? Damn. Okay. Good to know. R. Kelly did a lot of things. Okay, well, we're going to just focus on the positive aspects of R. Kelly's career. Of course, Twitch voted for hentai. I love that it's now a back and forth. We don't really need balls. We have a master ball. Let's just buy some repels and stay strapped with it. What does Vice Grip do again? Well, Vice Grip is not the best, but what I will say is it's better than Focus Punch. Like, at least it's a move that does something. You don't actually lose the balls when you throw them in a gym. You threw the Master Ball in gym, but if I threw the Master Ball every single time in the gym, wouldn't that indicate that I still have the Master Ball because I never actually used it? Can you rank the 3 Nuzlocke you played in terms of difficulty? Side note, kind of crazy how far you went on run 1. Oh, 3 Kaizos? Emerald seemed easier than... I think Fire Red's the most beginner friendly though. Payout? I did payout. We paid out. If we ever need Focus Punch for coverage... I guess we'll get rid of Fury Attack though. I think Focus Punch is ass. We're never gonna use it. Testing? Hello, Brando. Hell yeah, Jesus. Vice Grip and Fury is redundant. Fair. We need Fury Attack to hit 4 times for it to be better than Vice Grip. So, let's just get rid of Fury Attack then. We'll leave it. We'll place Focus Punch at level 26. Good call, good call, good call. Fury Attack apparently doesn't always hit all the times. Perkins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for Perkins. Tommy, how do you do add points on Gamba? There should be an option just to add the amount you want, I believe. Chat might know better though. Okay, while that's playing, let's use our repel. Thank you so much, Pablo. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. And yeah, once again, thank you again for Tropius. Our Jelly used Vice Grip. Our Jelly used Splash. Hybrid Era fan, how's it going? Thank you for the first time message. Are you just vibing the music? I can get behind that. Anyways, the music does bang. Its stats aren't that bad. If it was a little faster, I'd be happier, but is what it is. We have a protector. That's what they call me. Let's carry on up. Our Jelly does need a protector. Our Jelly used Predator is crazy. Do not teach our Jelly water, and we won't. Funny bros, again, they're Kaizo Ironmons, but I'd say Fire Red is probably the most beginner friendly. Platinum seems the hardest so far, just because we're kind of in the midst of it. Let's see once we're in. 2 stars! That's actually a good point. That gym was worthy of cracking a pack. That was the chat for 2 stars. And we do it after the second gym, though, because the second gym is the one that decides all. Let's go for Exploud first. I feel like it's scarier, especially now that it's getting helping handed. Good job, Starmie! That was in the chat for 2 stars, though. Don't worry, we will crack a pack today. We're determined to beat the second gym. By any means necessary. Yellow, Loco, how's it going? When is face reveal? Working on it. Call me crazy. Metronome over Focus Punch. If we're ever in a tight situation, Metronome could clutch up. I'm doing it. I don't care. We're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. It's called method acting. Drinking yellow Gatorade? Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, Paulo. That is crazy. Out like when you look at it like that, yes. Sander, yeah, I know. No worries at all, funny bros. But I'd say if you're looking to start, I'd say start with Fire Red. It's definitely the easiest region to navigate and everything like that. Aquatail Michael would be the best. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. You sell better than a used car salesman. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate that. I love selling things. It's not a compliment at all. Just getting absolutely torched and just trying to take it on the chin. Emerald video is coming out today. We were just actually talking about it. Very exciting. And open to self-destruct. I saw R Jelly on trial, and a young advocate called court came out and said, "That's crazy, victim." And with the name Vectum, which is pretty close to Victim, that's nuts. 2 stars, it was on stream. What do you mean uploaded though? Sorry. Hitting day 500 on Hardcore tonight. I think after tonight I need to pivot games for a bit. Tropius, I would say that is reasonable. Go to a different game like Black and White or something like that, or just a different genre. Let's just take on the double battle, see how it goes. Gunk shot would go so crazy! 2 stars, which pack opening? Gunk shot would go so crazy though. Look, we still got our Master Ball. Good defense drop. He's howling. Double Kaizo fire. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be quite sick. See, we still have the Master Ball. Do we rip one metronome right now for the memes after this double battle? What's up, Unstable? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having a great day. The last time we did the Forge Gym, was it? I think it was Godfeather, Ponchu. 500 days in a year? That's correct. There are 500 days in a year. Hell yeah, Zach. That's all chat. Could Honey pivot? We could. We could also blast our shit schmoove off, but we're not going to do that. Pechaberry, useless. Court, do you feel this is harder than the previous 2 Kaizos? I feel like it's mostly the lack of status shields and heals because of all the new random items. I would say the added items in Platinum makes it very hard. Because there's so many chances for you just to grab absolute ass. Would be funny if the first metronome's explosion. If this is a safe battle, we'll use metronome right now. For $10. Just turn this into a gambling thing. For the low price of $10, you too can use metronome whenever you want. What's everyone's favorite Pokeball? Luxury ball for sure for me. Gotta say luxury. That's so funny. No guard is goated, I agree. We've made it to Giratina, yes. Once. Grabbing some ass with our jelly. Trying not to. Let's just close this, make this full screen, and schmoove on over. Okay. Back to back. Let's do this. $10 metronome stream would go hard. Every Kaizomon has metronome. And you just have to use it whenever someone tells you to. Swedish meatballs would be delicious. I'm a Pokeball only user? That's crazy. Bungus, me either. Am I dyslexic? Probably. Statistically, no, but probably. Why do you have unlimited Master Balls? I have one. You just don't actually use the ball when you throw it in a battle against a trainer. Yo, Cortex, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. I feel like we're a decent level. Daniel, no. The only time you're allowed to use healing moves is if metronome does use one. 2 stars, it'll probably be black or white. Metronome. It's metronome. Metronome. Dude, I played... Is it not metro... Am I saying it wrong? Metronome. Why is Iron Tail not missing? Because we have the ability no guard. It's absolutely broken. But it also means nothing can miss us. You're saying at night? Fantastic. You did use a Master Ball against trainer. Exactly. That's correct, Sin. And Present has healed us, and it's been clutch sometimes. If you sorry, we still have a Master Ball. When you use a Pokeball or a Master Ball or anything in a trainer battle, it does not consume it, which is why you don't need a ton of them, because we have a Master Ball for pivoting, then we have a Pokeball and Nest Ball for stalling out Destiny Bond. However, in Fire Red, it does consume it. That's where the confusion's coming in from it. Mech Hog Gnome, fantastic. Nikolaj Mugawara, how's it going? Ponchu, I do not remember. I've sort of blurred it out. How many times are people going to ask? Probably at least 15,000 more. Hydro Pump, I did not heal up before this. This is so stupid of me. Ponchu, as I just said, I do not remember it. What are we missing for good coverage? Electric is probably the most number one, yes. Iron Tail. It's funny how when you're doing well, this music makes it so much better. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, wait. We're keeping Iron Tail and Hydro Pump. Do we get rid of Metronome? I just want to see the coverage calculator really quick. I'm sorry, I just gotta check the coverage calculator. If we get rid of normal and add ice, we really need ice type, you guys. We really need... Ice type does not add anything for us. I think memes aside, we have to get rid of Metronome as much as I don't want to. We need the Ice Beam for extra things to hit super effectively. That's so unfortunate. Metronomes for the memes. Yeah, Metronomes for the memes. Let's just do this. Ice Beam, unfortunately, our special attack's not that good, but it's good for getting super things we hit super effectively. How's this even a question? Because the memes! The memes! Man, if we had a better special attack stat, we are so tanky, actually. This thing's actually not bad. I'm sorry, Spartacus. Get rid of Hydro Pump? Okay, that's crazy. Risking no shed coverage is better than risking Metronome. That's very fair. What is a memes? Great question. We actually haven't got Ice Beam that many times, have we? Thank you, Poncho. Appreciate it. Takes care of Flagon and a lot of dragon types. That is a good point. It is a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. I know I'm a coward. I'm a coward. When the fuck did we just get Ice Beam? Just now. Dustin, I would love to go back to Emerald and do it non-nat decks at some point. I think that'd be very fun to do. It would be game over. That's correct. Oko moves are not banned. We just do not have one. Let's pop a repel. Let's get ready to do some damage. No way we ditched Metronome. It's not good. It's funny. It's not good though. Quick, someone jinx in a shit ninja now. Stop it. Also, Monty, I forgot to play your Cypher music in the next gym. We will do that. Don't even sweat. This is why we have a Vice Grip. Ability suppressed could come in handy, but it's also kind of an asshole move to do. Luxury Ball. Hedge Gen 5. We might just leave as Gen 5. I don't believe there's a Nat Dex variant for it. Iron Tail. What's a Shedinja? A terrible thing. It's like Thanos. Did you get Ice Beam? We did indeed. Treya, I agree. I love that aspect of it as well. Aren't you scared you have no heals? I'm always scared. It's like the Hulk. He's always angry. I'm always terrified. It was so funny. People were super anti-Natdex at the start of it, but I think Natdex made it super fun. I am inevitable. Okay, this Zap Cannon thing, never missing, is kind of really cringe. Full transparency, highly cringe. I hate it. Dr. Seuss, you know it. Hey, how you doing today, Dr. Seuss? Thanks for hopping in. R Jelly, that's chat suggestion. So, a chat with a W suggestion. You don't want to see me when I'm terrified. Some people have fight or flight. I have pissed my pants. You know what I mean? But really liked it after a couple of streams. Hell yeah, Mace. I appreciate that. Be right back. Sounds good, Tropius. The critical hit chance on every hit of Fury Attack makes it better than Vice Grip, in my opinion. That makes sense, but I just don't know if it always hits. I don't think it always hits 5 times, though. I don't think that's confirmed. I'm doing fantastic, Seuss. Fantastic. Second run of the day. Our first runs of the day are always good. Bruno! I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for hopping in. Hope you're having a great day. Sandstorm, highly cringe. Our Jelly used Drizzle is crazy. Our Jelly used Hypnosis! True, Justin. Joe, I remember. What just happened? I wasn't looking. What just happened? Endeavor into Sandstorm Chip. Erlen, hi. You came at a rough time. I wasn't even looking. It happened so fast. First runs of the day are always great, he said. He said as he cried and shed a tear. Let me watch this clip, Mega Flare. Thank you for sending it through. I hope you're having a great day. Sandstorm, highly cringe. Man, you guys listen to me talk all day? That's our jelly used drizzle is crazy. Our jelly used hypnosis. True, Justin. We just needed it. It would have died to Sandstorm. Oh, that's so sad. It literally would have died to Sandstorm if we just didn't use Endeavor. That's so upsetting. That's even more upsetting now. That's so sad. That's so incredibly sad. We're now listening to you. That's crazy. That's so sad. That is so incredibly sad. Well, for everyone who was wishing for it, back to the bag. Back to the bag. Okay, so turns out never missing a move against you is pretty bad. Okay, that's a future short for sure. For sure. Again! Soundproof! You are never safe from Plat Kaizo. It can be any trainer that ruins everything. Brutal, I know. That's why having not a maxed down attack or special attack stat is so debilitating. Tank it? Maybe? Cool. No song, no joy. Should have seen the Endeavor into Sandstorm. I should have seen that coming. That's so my bad. You don't open packs after gyms now. We do it. We're gonna do it after the second gym. We just don't beat it ever. Mr. Wholesome, it's going great. How are you doing? Elekid is level 30 for some reason. Is it a future short with you saying our jelly used drizzle? Most likely. Zangoose stanced up. It really did. Golduck's actually not bad. Golduck with Dark Pulse, a good special attack and decently fast against a Mew is interesting. I think we go for Glare to be safe. He's now ground type. Perfect. He's paralyzed. We Dark Pulse. Dr. Seuss!
Every time I show up you're in the bag for at least an hour, so it's fitting that I show up and our jelly gets smoked. Sorry, buddy.
Thank you, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you. Please! Okay. Dr. Seuss, is not gonna happen though. You're not a curse. I promise. You're a positive. You're positive. We're gonna do this. Watch this. I shouldn't have said that, but we're gonna get out of the bag. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. I wonder if the socks in that suitcase are worn. That is a interesting statement. He's back. Shout out. Wait. He's actually back? With the weirdest stat spread I have ever seen. This better one shot. Okay. Idea? Potentially? What do you mean? It had no guard? Did it actually? What do you mean, dude? That's so crazy! I was like, wow, that's so nice Blizzard hit. I'm not going to use Blizzard again. I don't want to risk the 30% chance of it missing, so I'm going to use Dive because we're slower. And by using Dive, I'll be on the Dive turn when he uses Bide, so he'll miss, and then it'll kill him with Dive. Sorry. Everything's okay. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Very positive. Beagles. I love Beagles too. How are you doing? They're such little cute dogs. Yum. Arceus. We get an Aggron v Arceus. Hold up. Shield Dust, interesting. Icy Wind, Magical Leaf, Dive. We're dead. 4x. Obliterated. Okay, goodbye. Always go for the kill on Bide. That's my bad. Unless you have Ghost type. Yeah. Why'd you say yum when talking about Beagles? I don't know. Did I say yum? God spat in your face. Is Kaizo's getting to bro? Most definitely. DV, it's going interesting. You missed a good one. You missed a good one, I'll tell you that. How you doing today, DV? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having an absolute wonderful Sunday. Why does Trapinch have the craziest moveset I've ever seen? Time to risk it for the biscuit. I'm a pro graphic designer making VTuber models, logos, banners. If anyone's interested, DM me for my portfolios of commissions. TikTok, Discord. Interesting. We're dead. Maybe don't do that. Hog Inspector, hello. Picking Arceus against the rules, it is against all of the rules. Mom did the stupid and tried to avoid buy with dive, but Natu had no guard. Correct. You should do a lottery on how many attempts before you win. Closest number gets a prize. Can even do a buy-in. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that actually would be fun. But we are clip farming again. That's correct, Chef. Second time she sent it to chat. She sent it during your Elden Ring one. Yeah. I think it might be a bot, DV. Hello, Christian. Polygraph's one of my favorites. Hell yeah, Hog Inspector. I'm afraid it's going to die. Okay. Can you... Hello. My name is General Court, and I too cannot hit anything ever. 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 4 is crazy. I think the new rule is you should nickname after second gym. I kind of agree. Die Hard Giants fan, we did. It's reset time, everybody. Welcome to the Reset Club. Christ. Low punny with pressure sounds like half of chat's dreams. Mr. Super Chef popped in to watch to see the bag. Just riddled with legendaries to defeat. That sounds about right. Way too much optimism over here. We were so positive at the start of stream. Oh God. Just kill low punny, please. I cannot do a low punny run with this chat. Probably like 3/4. That's my bad. Sorry, Cyber. We just need a one-hit stream where we one-shot shit. We really do, dude. If he locked in, he would have to find new games to clip farm because he would win. He has to push off Infinite Fusion as long as possible. It's true.
Just tuning in. Low punny run. Best life, zany face, zany face, zany face.
Zany face. Drizel, thank you for the re-sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. Which is why we riot. Yes, it is. Okay. Eevee Files, welcome, bonjour everyone, and welcome to another Absolute Cinema stream. I agree. That's how I should start off every single stream. How you doing, Eevee? Man, the people in chat are just asking to be reported to the FBI. It's very true. We have to see what it's got going on. Stab, thrash, and it's faster than us. Okay. We're definitely getting a Snorlax. Snorlax is one of the best ones you can get. Hopunny is crazy, you guys. Uppies, uppies. Don't even think about it. We're pivoting off Lopunny to Snorlax. It's just strictly better. Lopunny is slow, has not the best attacking stats, and we could get a Snorlax which is a better base stat total. Hello, Realzith. How's it going? Don't you dare pivot. Try and stop me. Do. I see nothing is really approved. Absolutely not. This Lax has crit us twice. I'm starting to begin. It might have super luck. The internet is a scary place. It really is. Anon, that's different though. Never would have guessed. Literally, you think you know somebody. You think you know somebody. Dane, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's faster than us at level 3. That's crazy. Here we go. Blowing words, you did miss it. Make sure it doesn't have truant or anything cringe. Beautiful. Pull? Pulling what? You guys act like that all of a sudden makes me have to do a pull. You don't own me. I don't have to do a pull if I think pivoting is the correct play. Damn, this thing's ass. If we had a special attacking move, we'd be doing great, though. I'll tell you that right now. Why did I do that? Bread, that's crazy. Put it in the bag. Perfect team 51 we can't use. 100% Artisan. I mean, we're doing working on an Elden Ring playthrough. Okay, we just can't fight a ghost type and we'll be A-okay. It's a shame our attack... Oh, I should have used Uproar. That was super stupid. Oh my lord! Brother has to take a pull to decide to use the bathroom or not. I know, it's crazy. What snack you got there? Oh, it was just a granola bar. Okay, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Please. It's not bad. That's unfortunate. Oh. Drizzelle, sorry, I gotta fix my posture. That's so brutal! Why'd you not use double hit? Cause I wanted to use the super effective move and lower its speed in case it was faster. Hustle Silcoon, eh? This thing's definitely getting out of the bag. For sure, this thing's getting out of the bag. First 800 tries are for learning the game, 100%. They say the game doesn't start till after the first 800 tries anyway, so that's fair. Carl would have won by now, probably. Here's what it is. Oh, I think we might not live that. No, absolutely. Yeah, but I wanted to be faster than Joseph so that we could hit the double hit the next turn. Brad! Told my little cousin to get me a lemon flavored drink. He came back with dishwashing liquid. Thoughts? Yeah, your little cousin's cooked. That was the chat for Brad. Thank you so much, though. I have it to pay. I am going trick-or-treating tonight, absolutely. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. All these cool things we get a beat drill. Nobody beats Court 800 times in a row. How many games in a row? How many games of chess do you think it would take for you to beat Magnus Carlsen? Are we in trouble here? Roderick, we can do that. Let me just get out of this thing really quickly. infinite because it would never happen. I legitimately think the only way I could beat Magnus Carlsen is by literally him aging out and dying. And then I'd be like, he has to forfeit that game we're in the middle of. That's probably the only time. Do 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 do. We need some positive music and positive vibes. Just knock him down, steal his king, and run away. Time to get on a run, baby. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. You're not allowed to shoot Magnus, no. Do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't EW, absolutely. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army. I don't know, man. Can you even make this up at this point? Like, what is that? What is that, man? You can't even like. That's just so incredibly crazy. This is why I love your streams. Is it? Is it? What time for return? What happened? Got self-destructed immediately.
You got this quirk. You'll get out of the bag before 800.
Thank you so much, DV. I appreciate that. That was in chat for DV. He's right. Stay positive. Stay calm. Stay cool. Stay collected. This is our game. This is our game. Can't pick Salamence. Could pick a Totodile or an Infernape. We're going Infernape. Quick feet, just like me, for real, for real. After 5 to 10,000 games, making us to start training you to get a more thrilling match. I think so. I think that's the play. Focus Punch. Just pray it doesn't hit us. Yeah, Drizzle Crabhammer seems pretty fitting. What exactly does Quick Feet do? Doesn't even matter anymore. Why no Salamence? Base stat total's too high. I have to pay. I'm sorry. We have to pray harder next time. We really do. Dr. Do, all of them? Yeah. How many throws so far? Just got here. Every single one's been a throw. This is just like a battle of some ass people. We got Compound ISO, which is nice for Mud Bomb. Got no speed. We got Rock Blast. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Our favorites are bangers, you guys. Why do you guys doubt our favorites so much? Did we die here? DV, you were 100% correct. We're out, baby! Yeah, Salamence has too high of a base stat total, unfortunately. Let's get rid of a Razorwind because it's cheeks. When was the last time you got past Gardenia? I don't even know. Some say it's never even happened. Hey, I'm new to the stream. Paulo, you're not new to this. Brett, he's baiting you. Dusty, how's it going? Franks himself, how's it going as well? We've come a long way since Blu-ray. We have. That's what's up. Exactly, place. How you doing? He's hunting for Latina Lopunny. What does it even mean? Oh, okay. Just good. Stay positive. Don't read chat's nonsense. Just stay positive. They're just there to bring you down. But some of them are there to bring you up. So you just gotta whittle through some of the bullshit to feel positive. It'll be okay. Pepsi or Coke? Coke. For sure. What gen Pokemon are in Platinum Gen 1 to 4? You'll never believe this, but Pokemon from Gens 1 to 4. Thank you, Gonzalez. I appreciate that. Yo, Micah, thank you for the laughing disco. We should do a question of the week about Lopunny, and everyone who answers it a certain way just is just obliterated. They're all sent to prisons all around the world. Kayaking or snowmobiling? Never been snowmobiling. Always wanted to. I don't like kayaking, but I imagine snowmobiling is more my speed. The other chats might be evil at times, but we fully support and believe in you. I think some people don't. Full transparency. All to the same prison. For alligator pivot seems very tempting. Let's see what else is out there, though. Anyone know why stream goes back to the beginning after each ad? That is very... Mold breaker for alligator. Please. 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 No. Okay, please. No! I didn't want to risk running because we were slower and I didn't want to risk it, so I threw the ball! I deserve that. I don't want to see that for alligator. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't know why you guys are making me check this right now. It's okay. It wouldn't have been that good. It wouldn't have been that good. It wouldn't have been that good. We still would have got TM for judgment. We were dead either way. Why try to catch the other Pokemon? Because for alligator is substantially better than our slow pokes. We wanted to pivot to it. Play the He Died Trying to Pivot song. Yeah, I'm a skier. Try you haven't as the trail goes from Alaska through Canada to Maine. Oh, that's crazy. Togekiss! If it has good moves to go crazy. Levitating Togekiss. That's ass. Blaze Kick could be good. Man, Togekiss is such a high risk mon. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wait! Really? Levitate on a Togekiss is just so disrespectful. Dragon Dance and Bulk Up. Yeah, I should have just bulked up. I should have bulked up. Sacrilege. It really is altered. Hello, Evil. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Should have set up on him. I think it would have made a huge difference. You're right. He's not flying. He's levitating. To be fair. I do not have it. Should be in the instructions though. Okay. Imagine a bird flying. It flies in and it just stops flapping and is just wings crossed floating above the ground. That would be infinitely more aura than just a person floating, I think. Because being a bird and being able to levitate, that's just so unnecessary. Yeah, hybrid. That Togekiss is so good. Welcome to the right chat. Absolutely. First time on Verge stream, I feel weird, but it's easier to spam. Is crazy. Yeah, it's mad aura. It really is. Evil! Thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. W the chat for Evil. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Quirt seems like a sweet little boy. I wish him nothing but continued success in life. Lyricals. I'm not gonna lie. When I read the first half of that message, I was definitely expecting something crazy by the end of it. But I just appreciate that. It was very kind. Earthquake. Stab earthquake. Stab earthquake. Stab earthquake. I repeat, stab earthquake. Let's go. Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. Wait, yeah, give up on where you see the test. Okay, we're okay. Everyone relax. We're good. We got this. First time seeing you start. I usually see you busy in some run. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're here a lot recently. Welcome in, though, Ducci. I appreciate it. Yes, it's me. Chill. We like watching you suffer. I know. Is self-destruct stab? No, it's explosive. It's blunt force trauma. We cannot catch Tyranitar. However, we could one-shot it. We got the giant catfish. I think we're keeping this thing. Let's run it. We're a little slow, but we have trick room. Next mon has levitate 100%. Stop it. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Silver bells. We're slower than Tyranitar. Come on, let me run. Okay. Everything's gonna be all right. How does it die? Touching grass. Yes, it will die touching grass. That's correct. Felt that earthquake all the way to Denmark? Hell yeah. We call that 10. That registered as a 10 on the Richter scale. Why can't you catch Tyranitar? Base at total too high. What is Tyranny's base at total? 600. Why is the weekend so short? I know, Boxcat. It's way too short. Get a low punny. You have the Dream Scammer team. I don't get that reference. Does Earthquake work if a Pokemon with Levitate uses Dig? I have... No, it wouldn't work. I don't think. I think we keep this. If we get burned, Earthquake will obliterate. Imagine if we get paralyzed or something like that. We're going to do so much damage with Earthquake. I do not like fish. I don't know why I read that Russian. They're way too happy. Ooh. Okay. Hit him with a little swagger. We know it's faster than us at level 3. I think we just keep Wish Cash. How often do you get a Guts, Earthquaking, Stab, Ground type? Guts do if you have a status condition, your attacks that... Of course! Of course! Oh my lord, this game is such a cruel joke, man. This game is such a cruel joke, man. Does it have levitate? That is a good question. All I know is it barely did any damage to itself in confusion. Okay. 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 That is, I just want to see what that Jolteon had going on in its life. Just fast. Okay, cool. First Mon is a flying fire type with the craziest special defense stat you ever heard of your entire life. Brian, I don't know. Divorce counselor, dang. Yeah, I don't, yeah, like, it's just brutal. I found the live instead of a clip. Sorry about Wish Cash. It's okay, comment Starlight. To be fair, Moltres could have been holding a heavy ball. Could have. I don't think so. Okay, Gag Run. Okay. This move can only be used if each of the other's moves have been used at least once since the user entered the field. Okay. Good to know. We can't use Giga Drain, Razor Leaf. Or Soback. We can't, we can use Giga Drain in the first fight, but... Okay, well, we're gonna be Giga Draining this thing because it's super defensive. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Mom, how's it going? Gaggy. Yep, crooks. We just can't get out of this first area. I just want to see a city. I just want to see a city again. Super Luck Mantine. This is surely going to go well. Cardinals, we're having a great time. Double Edge lives it. Dies. 3 runs left till Flash Fire at Registeel will be so hype. Crosa, really bad. Thank you for asking. Having fun yet? Always. Comment, don't ask. It's just, I don't even get it. I don't even get how it started. Back to the bag blender. It really is. DV! Thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you very much. You got one? Hell yeah. Thank him. Make sure to say thank you. Use your manners. Sunkern. Ooh. Sun, this is going to go great. Surely it won't have overheat. Psyhead, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W the chat for Psyhead. We actually lived the move, which is better than I thought it would do. OMG 22 Raffle, absolutely not. Hell yes, Sin. It must have been, I think if you're in Vert, then you might not have seen it, that's why. You did, Brad, let's see what happens. I'm doing great, Psyhead. How you doing today? Parasect still your nemesis? Forever and always. Actually, it's Deoxys. Golbat could be good. It's a friendship evolution. I love a good friendship evolution. I was here since the beginning. Hell yeah, Rodrigo. Wait, yeah, I know, Sam. I know. Thunderfang, probably not as good as Ancient Power. It's pretty equivalent. Let's just see what it's... We eat that. And now he's slower. And he's paralyzed. Hold up. Not the best damage. Let's see how much Ancient Power does. Maybe we get the Omni Boost. I've been feeling like amnesia. Isn't it funny that run number 1 almost had it and now you're at 800? That's so funny. That's so funny. You should keep reminding me how funny that is, actually. That's a great point. That's hysterical. I love that we've been here for 799 more attempts. Is that calm or careful? I'm neither. I'm sort of brashful and hasty. What would be a great ability for these runs? Any ability that negates a move. Why was Tyranitar illegal but Genesect wasn't? Because we were completely different games, Alex, as you know. Alex, the rage bait's getting to me, so I'm just going to start being mean to you, I think is going to be my solution to that. How does that sound? Is random chosen mon actually a rule for KAIZO IRONMON, or is there more? No, it is a rule. It's unfortunately just a rule. Soundproof's a very good ability, but it's not the best ability, no. Honey pivots the play. I love being mean to chat. It really helps. It really helps. I hope under T-Fan. What's Golbat evolve into? Anything. Could be good, could be ass. I'll be honest though, 800 runs here has been the peak of fun and entertainment. Well, thank you so much. We're not there yet. Your sass today is a huge turn on, not gonna lie. Maybe I should be less sassy then. If run 1 won, you'd be on run 798 of making sure you downloaded the right mons. I mean, played the right base game with no mods. 100% correct. Let's go talk to our boy, Mr. Reggie. I think we do it. I think we do it and see what happens. I think we just run this and see what happens. Magnetar is not worth pivoting for. Not when you have a Golbat that could have a dope friendship evolution. Magnetar is not too high base stats. Hello, MT. Hell yeah, Spartacus. Hats off to 800 more. I hope not. We're catching up to BV, or BMS. Okay, Ancient Power is super effective. Let's go! Sorry, that was so scary! Okay. %10 chance of winning that fight there, by the way. Oh, Christian Bree. Nidoqueen could be good. Could be good. Volt Absorb useless. Not the fastest. Hits really hard, though. Okay. Volt Absorb on it is very unfortunate. Not good special attack, which is okay because we're a physical attacker. It's very bulky. The ability sucks, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get hit with an electric move for some reason and Volt Absorb will trigger it. We'll see what fishing brings up for us. Yeah, Nidoqueen only wins 3 moves. We'll see what we have to fishing. It's too low a level to pivot in the grass. Thank you, Darth Corn Cobb. I appreciate that. We just need some better. We need some better physical moves when we cooking. Do 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 do. Have we hit more attempts than Emerald at this point? We have. Emerald was attempt. I guess you'll find out later today what attempt Emerald was, but we are at more attempts than Emerald. Evil! Thank you for the gifted member. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Evil. Thank you. Thank you once again. I appreciate that, brother. What determines how many moves a Pokemon will learn? Whatever it is in the base game, it keeps the same. First, Togekiss with Levitate, now a Queen with Volt Absorb. The game is trolling you. It does that quite a bit, BM. Ironic your name's BM as well. I know, a Mr. God, I know. Hell yeah, Enigmatic. Coming out later this stream. At the very... Stream ends as the video premieres, so we'll be there to watch together. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I know. If you stop the Golbat from evolving, would it evolve to a different one on the next level, or would it still evolve in a Nidoqueen? It would still evolve, but you're not allowed to do that, unfortunately. It's set for the seed to every Golbat evolves in the Nidoqueen. I don't know how that works, YouTube Fanatic. Fish? Right. We should go for a little fish. Sorry, yep, I forgot. Yep. Casey, thank you for the fortune cookie. What am I doing? I'm so out of it. Okay, let's register this. Okay. Turtwig, interesting. We could go for another evolution. Thank you so much, T-Fan. I really appreciate that. It is very satisfying. Do we have a question of the week? It's going to be out tomorrow, mainly because I forgot to do it today because I was a little busy trying to get the Emerald video out for this afternoon. I was doing that for about an hour and a half before stream started. Ghastly kind of ass. I think we're just gonna keep the Nidoqueen. Let's run it. I don't care. I'm not going to all the places. I'm too lazy. We got a Nidoqueen. Let's pop it, lock it, polka dot it. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll learn Earthquake and we'll go absolutely feral. Meg Cargo. Earthquake would be good against that. But we just killed. Our attack stat is so high. Maybe something like that. We do a cheeky honey pivot. I don't think honey pivots are good. That is an option I was just watching. I still feel like do it. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Amen, brother. Dr. Seuss, thank you so much. Have a fantastic Sunday. Hope the rest of your week goes amazing.
I'll be back tomorrow. Best of luck, buddy.
W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you. Thank you. The speed is amazing. Amazing. Shout out May from Overwatch. Stab Earthquake would go so crazy. So crazy. We just need a good TMs. We need good TMs. Thank you so much for your time here, Seuss. Hope we had a good time. There's another fishing spot after the rival. That is true. We could go check that. We actually could go check that. Volt Absorb so nice on Nidoqueen. I know, it's a nice little present from the game. When is the latest in the game you can realistically pivot? Probably the water right after the rival fight. Other than that, probably not. Should have sketched Earthquake from Bellsprout. I really should have. Should have also had Sketch. Sketch is such a good move. You can fish on the beach, that's correct. Three moves is rough, but so far we're doing... Imagine if we had a good attacking move. Like right now we have a 65 power one. Imagine if we had one with like a 80 power. Like Iron Head. And one with 100 accuracy, like Iron Head. She's my queen! Shout out Jon Snow. What's the hardest Pokemon game without Nuzlocke? Just the hardest Pokemon game in general? Probably Sun and Ultra Moon. I haven't played them, but I heard they're the hardest. Kevin, no. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are great games, though. They're fantastic games. Slothy, probably about another 3.5 hours. Poison Jab would be very nice. Poison Jab would be the best, I think, right? Poison Tail also would be good. Could have fished by Mom's house. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. This Pokemon music is from Masters EX. Goodbye, Empoleon. Hello, Malt. How's it going? Just gotta stay positive and stay locked in. Patient fishing pivot, but you won't? You're right, I won't. Because nobody wants to watch a man fish for something that we will be ass. Excellent fight. I'm on Landscape. Godsoil. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. My hair is getting way too long. I need a haircut soon. Nobody wants to watch someone fish. That's cap. Sorry. Fishing in real life, I would love to watch. I love watching people fish in real life. In Pokemon, it's less exciting. Oh, I guess I should use Vine Whip. It's better. How did it miss? How did we just miss Vine Whip? I didn't realize he threw again. Most likely, Dusty. That's definitely what's going to happen. This boy's too slow. Most likely. I feel like every time I join you at the same rival fight. It's because we always are. Thank you so much, Hode Sports. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Nidophane? Fiend. That's my favorite part of the Odyssey. Has everyone seen Odyssey yet? This might be the last one. Let's go. Hopefully, Jen. They do, Gabriel, except for its starter stays the same the entire time. Stretch. Friends refused to come along, so never went. L friends. You beat Natix Emerald in 479 attempts. That's very impressive, Tropius. How many days did it take for you to beat Fire Red and Emerald? And how many days have you been doing Platinum? I don't know how many days we've been doing Platinum. I don't have it making me track. Paddler... Emerald was 150 hours, and Fire Red was 100. God Soil, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for God Soil. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Get the swords, get the shields, get the shields, get the spears, bars. Pokemon Odyssey have 100% of it. That's actually a very fun game. You look like Telemachus. I appreciate that, but I don't think I do. Volt Absorb Ground type is such a classic. It really is. Thank you, though. I am better than Groudon with the picture of Kyogre. I still think that's hilarious. Queen for the win? Hell yeah. They do expire, God, so that's correct. They're a monthly thing. What happened to Arjelly? It died to an endeavoring chat-out that put us asleep. Not a champion because he's a very hard battle. You don't, there's, she's, the wall of this game. That did no damage, but we got the Omni Boost, so that's nice. Mash! Beats by Dad? I'm not answering that question surely because of how you worded it. That's outrageous. Full Restore is huge. Dragon's Dance level 23 would be so nice. It doesn't seem bad at all, DV. I agree. Let's just see what could have been here. What new moves? Level 23. We might be able to get that before Rorik. Could have had a Blaziken. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Why pivot this? Think it's kind of cracked. I agree. If we get some good moves, we'll be cooking. Barrage is useless. Vine Whip and Thunderfang kind of have a bunch of double up coverage that we're not super thrilled about, mainly for water types. But if we get like a fighting move, like Karate Chop or something like that, we'll be cooking. I've gone to Distortion World twice, 822. Dragonair pivot? Nah. Too low of a level. At this point, we're not pivoting. You guys understand why we don't pivot, though, right? Just make sure we're all on the same page and I'm not just sassily responding to questions. Yes, Queen. Amen. W Twitch chat. Hell yeah, Boxcat. We are indeed, Brooks. Okay, Raikou's a problem. Gonna Vine Whip it. Water Pulse sucks, but we tank that because we're so tanky. The Red Bread! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We have a shocking amount of people with bread in their names on Twitch, which is not a problem. It's just weird that it's happened so frequently. Yeah, Payer, I agree. I'm back, baby. Hell yeah, ET. Is Nidoqueen or Nidoking better in Gen 1? W YouTube chat. Only true GQers in YouTube chat. It's locking on. We're a bread army? Hell yeah. Endeavor is fine. We kill it. No ghost bug coverage, though. That is true. We do have Thunderfang, though, which is nice. People love bread, and I love bread, too. King is more offensive. Nidoqueen's more defensive. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I do like Nidoking's, like, how he's a little more spiky. It's kind of a cool design. Hell yeah, Owl. We're working on it. Gallade would have been interesting. So that's why speedrunners of Gens 1 in Gens 1 use Nidoking then, because it's more offensive. I'm shocked the Nidos don't have a Mega yet, though. That's outrageous. Game Freak loves glazing Gen 1, yet they don't give two of its coolest Pokemon Megas. Why do you have two YouTube streams going? We always have two YouTube streams going. We have one for verticals and one for we have one for verticals and one for horizontalers. That way people can watch in their desired format, and when people are scrolling through shorts, my stream will be more likely to pop up on their feed. Sipper would be dope if it was in this game. Unfortunately, that got introduced in Gen 5. M4? No, you are not. Don't say that about yourself. Vert helps sort out the chaff. Seviper and Zangoose would be a dope mega pair. Loading in to see a fresh Nidoqueen with a useless ability. Love to see it. Excited for the second gym. Yeah, we'll definitely get to the second gym. 100%. I love that positivity. You were on YouTube featured again today. I sent a screenshot to your Discord DM. Thank you so much, DV. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Why are we on YouTube? I'm not... Okay, not complaining. This is not a complaint. Very happy about it. Why are we on YouTube featured so much? I have it to pay. I believe that. BMS is wildly handsome. How could I can't... I'm not even in the same realm. How could I compete with that? I did hear that, though. That's very common. We are the Squirt Army. 100%. Where do we find YouTube featured? That's a good question. I don't know. We need 2 YouTube chats to know the kind ones... the kind ones can hide and be kind-hearted. Well, some people will say that's in horizontal, and other people will say that's in vertical, so you might get some mixed answers for that. Gamba is up on Twitch. That is correct. Barrage, we tanked that. YouTube thinks you're family friendly. I am friendly, family friendly. Is there any chance of pivot now? No, we won't pivot, unfortunately, now. And Neurodex! A Mega Polytoad would feed families? It really would. W's the chat for Neurodex. Polytoad's so sick. I haven't seen you 1 minute. It used to be featured on YouTube even more often. I think we get it like almost every stream, it feels like right now. We're the kind ones, my good sir. That makes sense. Was there no better mod than this bucket? That's crazy. This Nidoqueen's gonna feed families, as a Neurodex so eloquently says. Court may be family friendly, but does not mean chat has to be. I'm curious what people think of that. Queen of Kings? Amen. Amen. Why no repels? We can't buy any yet. Roxanne! Or do we Shuckaberry for ground type attacks? Maybe Shuckaberry's better. Let's do this. McLean. Sorry, gotta switch the music. This is for Monty. Monique! Court is definitely kids friendly is a crazy statement. Holy defense stat. This is gonna be a problem. Brushing life, I have no idea. I know, dogging them. I know. I know. Okay, first trainer down. Furret is incredibly defensive. Excellent one shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Rorik, you're going down. Is that you again? It is definitely me again. Name Mega Queen to raise awareness for the need for Mega Evolution. I'm so down. Go for Vine Whip. Gotta save PP of Thunder. It's okay. It's fine. We tank that. Signal Beam is unfortunately so bad, but I think it's better than Barrage just purely for coverage. It's so unfortunate. I did not mean to Vine Whip him into Thunderfang. I deserve to die. I deserve everything that came from that for playing too fast. That's so stupid of me. Let's lock in a little bit, eh? Actually throwing. And it's faster than us anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. We were gonna not be able to kill that Bayleaf. We're not... Okay, wait. I just gotta see something. I just gotta see something. Just for my own sanity. Just for my own sanity, I just need to see something. 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 Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. And another one, man. And another one there. And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another. It wouldn't have mattered! It wouldn't have mattered! I just had to prove that to myself. Check Meg Mortar, 100%. Open log. Sorry, the hype music. I love that song. Banger of a song. Thank you for sending that through, Monty. But unfortunately, it did not help. There's a lot of mags, eh? It would have had interesting moves. Signal beam, I don't think would have done it. Our special attack was like 6. We learned signal beam, smelling salt, and trump card. Smelling salt wouldn't have been terrible. Would have got Shadow Ball, Rock Tomb, Assist. Jeez. Oh, Chair gets to pick Run 800. Works for me. Let's do it. Best physical attack type is to use fire because you can't get burned. Best physical attack type to use is fire because you can't get burned. That makes sense. So you don't have to worry about the halfness due to burn. One last attempt to learn. Barbecue? Absolutely not. New Chair would never do that to me. Okay, Chair. You guys know the deal at this point. Middle, right, left. Let's do this. Why is that bad, Empress? That seems like a good thing. Okay, here we go. Chair, you're up. Ben, I'll find you. I see that, Ben. First message of the day just being negativity. Crazy. Couldn't be me. I never said Meg Mortar had a bad base stat total. Meg Mortar has a fantastic base stat total. That is a pretty hard looking left to me. That is a pretty hard looking left to me. Of course I'm wearing pants. I always wear pants. 800. Thank you. Goldine. That's fine by me. Let's do this. I don't know if we have Empress. I think we've had one that's lost. W's in the chat for Empress though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Absolutely, Bengar. 100%. Just let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Slash. Slash. Sorry, I forgot to update my number. Oh, this guy stinks. Help, I'm locked down in my car. I don't know who else to contact. I'll be honest. If you're locked down in your car and you're contacting me, you're probably fucked. It meant to be left on that run. Remember when you almost beat it first try? I did. I do. Oh, we're so cooked. Just end it. Hello, Poob. How's it going? You low-key look like change attempt number. It's updated now.
Quirk, you low-key look like tongue sahur.
I feel like that's like almost ban worthy. What the hell is this side arrow? What the hell is that? That's crazy. That's me? Oh, okay. I don't know why that's me. I feel like I missed something. How old are you? I'm 27 years old. Brandon, thank you for the fortune cookie. I need to close that off my tab. That's terrifying to look at for more than a second. What is that? Predicting attempt 69, 420 for the giggles. Hell yeah, cockroach. Burn it with fire. Sean, it was less than that, but I'm not going to say it because there's a video coming out today that will tell you that answer. Big Siege, thank you for the continued membership. It's another round at the bag. Keep your head up, 800 down and still cooking. Your content has been a bright spot lately. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Big right now. That's incredibly kind. Finish him. That is disgusting. I am Sinbad. I'm guessing it was a bird. He's withdrawing. Come on, Cyndaquil. The little Cyndaquil that could! Wait, yell it again, Court? No, I don't want to. Hell yeah, Blue Prism. We win these all day, baby. That's the Cyndaquil special. Random evolution always. Yep. Cyndaquil evolves at level 14. If your chair chooses right, does your run count? It would, yes. Because it's still technically random. It's just more the point that you're picking a random Pokemon. Doesn't matter how you get picked random. Withdraw instead of harden, just solely upgraded. I wish Game Freak would respect the players enough to do a mainline game that opens straight to the starter choice that says you know the drill. But yeah, but if you're playing, it's your first time playing a game, you want to know the story a little bit though. I love it when I'm eating lunch and browsing YouTube and see that you're live. Just put you on while eating. It's great, Pikachu fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do we keep this? Most likely getting a Magby? Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, Dr. Cristiano, I was worried about that, and the game resulted in responding. How is Magby a possibility? Because this game's cruel. Magnus Carlsen would have won by now? I hope so. I'm going to revisit my earlier question. Are we going to get past the bag this stream? Derek, we better. Do you mind if I watch your I don't know what the question is. Yeah, you could have the option to skip tutorial parts. Would be fantastic. It would be so fantastic. Why does it give you an option to pick a different mon if the rule is you have to pick the mon it tells you to pick? What do you mean, Corey? In referring to which part? It's just, the tracker is just assisting in randomizing it. Some people just do only the left ball. Some people do only the middle. Some people do only the right. Oh, of course not, Traff. Whatever helps. Oh, that'd be so cool. Remember when in black and white, when you beat the game, they add a hard mode in. And you can replay the game on a hard difficulty. And then they never did that again. Abilities do change, but moves don't. I used to do it where the tracker choice would be the rival instead of me. Yeah, I did that for a little bit too, and it actually worked for a little bit. Pepkoff, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If game people think about players, they would make some good PC games. Well, it doesn't end on Nintendo. It'd be dope if the game was on dual platforms. Hello, Sasa. That makes sense, Pikachu fan. Did we grab this already? I think so. I had an app. I'm back. Welcome back. Probably Sabers. I don't know what's going on. Black and White last gen before Game Freak started phoning everything in. I feel like the Pokemon for Gen 8 were super solid. The Dexes in 6, 7, and 8 are actually pretty good. You just gotta go in through it with an honest opinion. Hard mode was actually easier. They had the game stats, but you leveled up quicker. It was bugged. That's so funny. Do I think Reba is hot? What a strange question. Music and sprite work was electric in Gen 5. It was so good. I saw some people saying they didn't like the sprites in Gen 5, and I was like, really? I'm shocked by that. 7 Dex was a lot better than 4 to 6. I'll disagree with you there immensely. I would not say Gen 7 Dex is better than 4 or 5. 6, yes. Quartz looking extra jack. Show us the arms. Maybe later. Once I'm done. Once I done. Once I can talk. How about? What happened to Nito? It died. To a Bayleaf Dragon raging us. I'm just gonna keep the Cyndaquil more doing evolution. The recoil at the Reba question killed me. Well, hopefully you get revived. Yeah, it's worth a try, Scott O'Malley. It'd be a double evolution run, which would be very fun. Beats by Dad. I don't have a favorite. I love you all equally. Fury Cutter stacks. Let's just start phoning it in. Look at that crit damage, baby. Does Fury Cutter not do more damage the more you use it in a row? Huh. Well. Recency bias. I barely remember the Pokemon from Gen 7 aside from the starters, legendaries, and Bruxish. We're fine. Any good runs this far? Nope. Our only good run died to a Chatot. Hell yeah, Demons of Light. I hope your 12-hour shift is going smoothly as hell. So the rule is you just can't pick. Then why let you pick? That's what I don't get. Oh. Because if you have a favorite Pokemon, you are allowed to pick your favorite over the non-Pokemon. So it gives you a chance to see it. Thank you so much, Cyrus Deoxys. I hate your name. Yeah. Unfortunately, you had Earth Power. You're so funny and so creative. What was your best run of these 802? Haunch Crow. R. Jelly died to a chat out using Endeavor. Draco Meteor is super effective. Let's get it. Nice crit, too. Beautiful. Look at that juicy XP. Sucker Punch is nice over... Magnet Rise actually isn't that bad. Respect the pettiness to go and change your name to Troll Court. There's been a couple of those. My favorite one... I think the most memorable one... I don't know if I should say my favorite one is. The most memorable one is... I am better than Groudon, and the profile picture's a Kyogre, and it was when we were doing our Groudon versus Kyogre poll. It was on site. Are we poisoned? A22 definitely. It for sure is. It'd just be very tough. Is it just, why does it attack me the first turn and then set up every other turn I use Sucker Punch? Like, you can't tell me this AI doesn't know I'm doing this. Like, that's crazy. Justin, I know. It was so sad. Good luck from Amsterdam. Uber Rick, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope Amsterdam's treating you well. It's not their fault you were wrong. That's fair. There's a few things I hate more than Vert Stream. Hashtag Zontal Gang. Got you on my big screens? Sup? Oh, from the big screen. Someone should play me in a movie theater. Levitate Heatran coming for you? It won't. It's fine. Levitate Heatran would be so disgustingly good if you could use that. Let's see what we pivot to. I'm feeling optimistic. When did he go from mother to mom? It's an evolving name, DV. We need a court biopic? You really don't. Cyndaquil can evolve into a ton of Pokemon. Odie Phillips! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Number one is Magby, which would also evolve again, which would be very exciting. So, we'll just see what's going on in the old fishing land, and then, see what's going on. Fair, that's a great question. Rampardos is tempting. It's also fast and has Leaf Storm. Furthest you've made it is Victory Road. Bruno, I don't know yet. Rampardos is interesting. Rampardos is very interesting. Blue Prism, that's crazy. Got off work early with a 6-pack. About 3 more hours, Alien. I don't know what to do.
Hey Quirt, who's your favorite Pokemon YouTuber? Mine is Yuri Darted THX.
Thank you so much, Chef Matt. I appreciate that. I have a big fondness of probably Johnstone. That was the chat for Chef Matt, though. Thank you so much. I think it's funny you got pretty close to winning your first run still. I know! It's so funny! Sorry. I peeked the microphone there. Ramp goes nowhere but up. Should we evolve Cyndaquil, then pivot to a high-level Rampardos? Absolutely, 822. Looks like I've been summoned. You have indeed. Johnstone makes gamer videos. They're absolute bangers. Ramez, terrible. Let's just see what's going on here. Let's evolve, then we'll see what's going on. I'm optimistic. Oh, head smash Tyranitar. That seems fitting. Holy shit, man. It would have been ass. But look at its level 1 moves. Thank you so much for the follow, Kama. I appreciate that. Fury Swipes. Earthquake, Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade, Ice Punch, Psybeam, Shadow Ball. If this thing had better stats, that's probably the craziest moveset you've ever seen in the entire world. One thing I should use more as a feature I don't use a lot is I should go stats. Best special attacker was Dragonite. Articuno. Shaman was the biggest wall. Mewtwo was the biggest defensive wall. Rayquaza was the bulkiest. Sunkern was the frailest. Articuno was also the frailest. This thing would have been a monster. But this is such a cool feature that they have. Literally, I said I'm optimistic. I must have done something. Have I done something to offend somebody who developed this game? Because like, as soon as I say like, oh yeah, I'm feeling positive, it just like absolutely throttles you. Hezron, I'm so glad to hear that you got happy from me losing. I said this weeks ago. I know. I must have. I'm starting to turn to your side on this one, Couscous. I must have. I apologize. Dev, if you're in chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You cannot use legendaries except for Register. That's correct. What was Cyndaquil's Evo? It should have been on the screen at some point, so someone can just rewind it and let me know what it was. Let's see what this says. It was Monferno. Is it karma for saying that the game was easy during your run 1? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Story Court, but the game's gonna game, Craven. It really is. The Canadian story ain't gonna get you there. This devs are sitting with the screw court button. I believe that. I believe that. Effects more's not bad. Fate wants you to struggle to really feel the thrill of a win once you do manage it. I promise you I'd be thrilled if I won now. Dikara, we actually got further with Honchkrow. We made the victory road. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Yes, Kyler, it really has been. Cricket tune. Dugong, not bad. You have to say sorry, not sorry. Devs, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, devs. We need a runner. A runner. Guess you gotta get good. We really do. We really do. This Dugong? I was just about to say I loved how high its special attack is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dugong. This Dugong is dead. Yeah, we're gonna do a silent run. Then let today mark the start to the end of the journey. Facts. That's what it is. No! I thought that would work. I think it's because I accidentally started to breathe. I gotta hold my breath the entire first fight. I have to hold my breath the entire first fight. You can see the hope in my eyes. Just gotta hold my breath. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. It just happened to have Drought and Intimidate to make the fight as long as possible. Your son perished from holding his breath as long as me. Makes sense. We're getting rid of frustration. Shit's ass. This makes me want to go play. Legend Arceus is such a good game, DV. It's killing it to be quiet for 30 seconds. No, we were holding my breath. It's different. The Solar Beam would be great. Solar Beam would be all time. Where was the one meant to tickle him? Like a human being? Parasong Countdown IRL? It really is. Holding your breath is just Parasong IRL. How's your dishwasher? It's fixed. I think I told chat what happened, but the lady who fixed it was on an absolute mission. Hold your breath again. Hold your breath for the entire run. Okay. Can't do that. The evolutions aren't bad. The problem is we need a leaf stone. Yeah, I saw that, Couscous. Don't worry. That's crazy. That was the equivalent of turning the audio off in the car to look for parking. The thing is, it helps. I swear to God, it helps a ton. At Sitter, it's going okay. It's going very mediocre. We're all just alive for 3 minutes, but breathing resets the counter. It really does. It really does. We need to pivot. We don't have... The odds of us getting a leaf stone. No one ran in to tickle me. Thank goodness for that. If one of you showed up to start tickling me, I would call the police. Now it's time to grit smile every fight in silence. That's my forte. Not talking is actually my specialty. League of Legends stream when? Never. I'm so bad at League of Legends. Wheezing's actually not bad. Played the song No Air. I'd stream Fortnite. With our average viewer age being 30, one Fortnite stream would bring that down to like 7. Why is it saying leaf next to it level? Because that's when it has to evolve using a leaf stone. Arena mode, I don't believe so. What's for lunch, General? Nothing right now. I haven't had anything yet. I probably should go eat. I'm very hungry. If we evolve, we would not keep Drought. Flareon's the pivot. Flareon's for sure the pivot. That's why we scout. That's why we scout, baby. We need to somehow manifest your wife to run in and randomly tickle us. Is crazy. That's okay. We don't need to manifest that. If you stream Fortnite, I'm going to request a refund on all my gifted sons and unsubbing. We won't stream Fortnite. Fortnite, I'll say it though. Fortnite at its prime was actually pretty fun with the boys. Or the girls. Whoever you played with. It was a blast. We are faster than it. And it is using Sky Attack. Its moves are very mediocre. Manifest these nuts. Got him. Okay. Getting on my nerves, guy. Dude, it's not my fault. I think we go for it. Flareon's got good stats. Hopefully. It's slower than us, so it's hard to tell. This flipping guy. Prime for it was great. It really was. I feel like it got a bad rep, though, because so many kids liked it. So people were like, I can't play this baby game. But it's actually a ton of fun. I had some friends I played Fortnite with, and it was an absolute blast every single time. You'd get on, you'd just be absolutely bodying kids. People didn't know how to build yet, so the game was peak. I'll say it. I'll say it! This Flareon, not the best nature, but if we get some good moves, this thing's got crazy potential. Have you played any of the Black Ops ports? I have not. Thunder punch that shit, dog. Holy defense stats, though. It's okay. This is a lesson of life. I shouldn't have got excited. I shouldn't have got excited. We just got absolutely quacked. Have a great day, Fnatic. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Trico time. It is indeed. Sorry, I missed a message. After Chapter 2 Season 2 became trash, it's so bad they had to put older weapons and game modes back in to bring older players back. It's true. That is facts. And they do have like no build mode or whatever now for the people that can't build. Chat gets to pick the ball? Sure. We can do chat gets to pick the ball. Golduck just aura farming us? It is indeed. Rip a pack for luck. When Bengar gets back, he said we could do it. Or if we beat a gym. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys do the votes. And then when we're back, we'll pick the Pokemon it selects. Okay, we will be, let's get this all queued up. Rubicon, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. I shouldn't have looked at the Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing. I just went into pure auto. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, the right ball's fucking Mantine, I guess. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
What did I miss? Okay, we're back. Ate a banana, got a cookie, went to the bathroom. Okay, left is winning on Twitch, middle is winning in vertical, and mid. What am I saying right now? Mid has won both. Oh, hell yeah, Michaela. This chat is cursed. What did I miss, DV? I mean, DV, you were here. I know I'm just starving. Oh, that's fair. I'm perpetually hungry. Okay, mid it is. I'm very sorry, Twitch. You've been outvoted by a landslide. We missed a Regice, but we got a Sneasel, so that's fantastic. Water absorb Sneasel. Let's run it. With a really good attack stat and Thunderfang. Against, we're 4x effective. Guys! Guys! What? What is its defense stat that it lived at? What? Water absorb, baby. I forgot we had water absorb. We're fine. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Was that bide? I mean, it's better than helping hand, but still. Okay. Speed is trash, though. We'll have to pivot at some point or evolve it. I'm sorry, dude. The guy, it had to happen. It could have definitely had filter. We're also under-leveled, too. Forgot to load the speed stat? I know. Evolves with the Riz Claw? It's true. Okay, Golduck is interesting. I love a thin, seared, grilled steak covered in onion tomato sauce over a rich, cheesy toast. It sounds very good. Evolve too hard, pivot, most likely. One punch and it's dead. One punch! I will say our stat spread's weird. I've had some very good peaches lately, actually, on the topic of peaches. I think peach might be my favorite fruit. Slothy Indian for sure. Altaria, interesting. Still never understood why Psyduck, and Golduck's Golduck. Peaches are my favorite fruit. Okay. Best pizza? I'm down. We gotta get out of here. When full banana costumes here, I need to do that at some point, you're right. Maybe in the wintertime when it's not super hot. Paula, we are. Still Toad, the runs are going rough, but the Sunday is great and chat is fantastic. Nectarines are also delicious. Little Caesars or Domino's? That's like asking, would you rather get shot in the face or the back of the head? Brother, Domino's and Little Caesars are both ass. And I'm convinced American Domino's is different than the Canadian Domino's because Americans seem to love Domino's, but maybe it's just the Domino's I go to. Little Caesars Crazy Breadsticks are gas. Their pizza is not good. Hello, Cody. How's it going? Justin, I don't even know how to answer that. Objectively true? Thank you. Why do people like Little Caesars so much? I have to know. Is it because it's cheap? Isaac, that's what I mean. Like, sorry. My mouth's full. Rhea, thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate that. Little Caesars? Calling it cardboard with tomato soup on it is so incredibly accurate. It's great for a late night drunk snack. 100% agree. You and the boys, you and the lads, you and the girls, you and the friends, the group, the gang. You pull up to Little Caesars at like 11 o'clock on your way to a bar going out. You get your $5 pizza. It's hot and ready. It's good to go. However, as an adult, that likes food that's actually good. You cannot say Little Caesars is good beyond nostalgia bait. Little Caesars is the equivalent of Game Freak constantly giving Charizard new forms. It's nostalgia bait. Their breadsticks are good because I'm addicted to garlic breadsticks. That's why I like them. If you want like an actual good pizza, like if we're talking fast food pizza, it's obviously not fair to compare fast food pizza to like your mom and pop shops that make like just really good pizza. But like Panago's better than Little Caesars for sure. Frail, what are we doing here? What are we trying to do? I've never had the cheesy garlic bread, but I was in the chat for Frail. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I need to get some cheesy garlic bread. That sounds delicious. I haven't had Little Caesars garlic breadsticks in a very long time though. Costco's pizza is very good for the price. But Little Caesars is cheap and bad. That's the only problem with it. Golduck might be the play. It has Psybeam as well, which is great. Oh, we're such a good Pokemon. Our moves are so good. I don't want to switch off this thing. This is tough. Comparing Little Caesars to Charizard is blasphemous. Just with the new forms. Charizard's way better than Little Caesars, though. I'm sorry, DV. It was a good example I thought in my head. Do we switch? This Sneasel's bad, and it's a Razor Claw evolution and doesn't even evolve into something that... Well, Umbreon's not bad. I don't know what to do. We don't have a Razor Claw, though. I don't know how to guarantee it. Experience Boss's Pizza. I've had Boston Pizza. Run it till evolution. We don't have EB cards. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Altaria could be worth scouting. That's a good point. Maybe we just go to the water. Maybe let's just go to the water. You incorrect. Always catch the second one. And we need a level 6 one. That is the pivot. That's the pivot. We found the pivot. Fantastic. There it is. Quick ban me daddy is crazy. C-Boy, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Parts of Little Caesars are great. And I can admit, if you want a cheap pizza, Little Caesars is the place to go. We can't flee. Guess we got to catch this one. Has bad defense. Domino's is a good cheap pizza. Quick Mondays. Well, cheap Mondays. Domino's, I prefer Domino's over Little Caesars is because Domino's is a little more expensive, and that's not why I prefer it. Just let me cook. In university, they had a code for Code Uni. I'm so down for I'm so down for this. This is so stupid, but if we get bullet punched, this thing's gonna go so crazy. It's fast and hits hard and has a physical attack. As long as it's not a rock type, we're good to go. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Red strip pizza? What's that? Dude. I'm gonna potion this. We're fine. We can get out of this. We're gonna win this fight. It's gonna take some time. I've never been to Eastern US, really. Well, not like New York. I've never been to New York. Present gambling is crazy. Hell yeah. One more. No. That's so fun. No, this is post-recorded, not pre-recorded. It's true. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That is so That's blasphemous. That's what that is. That's so crazy. Poison Fang sketch is so good. Bite, Seed Flare. Oh man. Pound, Mirror Move, Sacred Fire, Fire Punch with Iron Fist. We could have learned. That would have been so good. Turn the cheats back on. It might be time. That was just so sad. It was so pathetic. It was so pathetic. Lads, watch this. Ready to smack a pack crack? Always. Ben, I'm going to work through some of the old packs before we have a couple packs of black and white left, but then we'll go into the new stuff you got. So I think we're going to start off with a white flare pack. Anthony, thank you for the GOAT trophy. W's in chat for Anthony. Thank you very much. Ready for a gamble again, Craven? I'm always ready for a gamble. Are you ready for a gamble? Turn on aimbot. We really need it. Everyone guess what energy this is going to be. I think this is undoubtedly, in my professional opinion, going to be a dark energy. What do you guys think it's going to be? I'm curious. We'll see who's right. Karan says dark, steel, fire, fighting, psychic, free pack crack. Okay, let's do this. You got your guesses in? Whoever said electric, everyone find them. I don't think there's been an electric yet. No one? Oh, Moon 5 Wielder gets it. There it is. You get your very own energy. Beautiful. Basculin. Tepeg. Woobat. Scraggy. Aselgor. Vanilla. Watchhawk. Dumbboy got it too. Hell yeah. Vanillite. Swanna. And Ash! But it's a nice Samurott. I do like that. It's very pretty. I love this holographic texture in the black and white sets. It's very pretty. It looks very good in a binder. I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you just guess after? If not, no worries. Okay. Oh, okay, let's lock this in. Let's lock it in. I should probably switch the screen back though so you guys can see it. There we go. A Sammy boy. But that's not bad. Finally got my Caesar run, so that's something. It wasn't Flash Fire, though. Now, Reveal Hog, no. I type slow, but I think I'm going to be an electric energy. Hollywood, thank you. Oh, this sucks. This is a pretty big counter for us. Martin!
Twin, I've tried, but I can't stop thinking about our nighted together.
Don't you have
Everything
a girlfriend,
reminds me of
Martin?
you. The clouds, the wind, the half-empty baby oil bottle. I'll wait at our usual pot tonight. Love, celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air.
W's in the chat for Martin. Have I missed any good runs? No. New stream idea. Don't show us the screen. Just describe it to us and we can see your reaction. It'll be like radio. Sounds good. Okay, so he's currently selecting a Pokemon. Right now, he looks like he's debating between the left or right ball. He's not really sure what to run. Vert chat gets to see it. Horizontal chat does it. So let's go back. It's a Golbat. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Spending all my points in stretches that don't happen. Sorry. I might have missed that. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. No, we're not naming our Pokemon. He hasn't earned it. Death can have it when it earns it. Poison Point Golbat goes crazy. Muddy Water, Lock on, Dig. Let's do this. Lock on Thunder. Is it worth risking it? It's just worth risking it. Bang. Don't hit Zap Cannon. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. My husband decided steak tartare marinated in spice and teriyaki on taco salad was a good idea. I think you might die. If you were Dumbledore, would you have kept the Snape secret from him? From Harry? No. I would have done exactly what Dumbledore did. The Hyper Beam was crazy. It really was. Make a viewer community goal of like 10 million points for Hog Reveal. The problem is someone will get that and expect it. We need some Ironhead. Good flinch. Ironhead. Good flinch. This nose pass is goated. Stuffed beef. That sounds so good. Can you please lock in? I'm trying. I'm working on it. If I was Dumbledore, I would have shot. Yeah, absolutely. Gunk shot's ass. Get that stuff out of my face. Ironhead is so good. Ironhead is actually so good. Okay, do we keep this nose pass? Serious question. Imagine we evolve into Aggron or Probopass with Stab Ironhead. Martin, I'm sorry. Logan, that's crazy. I'm a stuffed beef pro. At least that's what my wife tells me. Okay, okay, okay. At 40, it's not making it to 40? Yeah, this thing's not making it to 40. It's got, the sad part is it has a good stat allocation. Just run it. It's bad luck to pivot. Nose cracked. It's baby version of you. Okay. 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 Would you have fought Balrog? Yeah, absolutely. When Latios Jetstream tells you to run it, you run it. You guys have wives? You guys getting paid? Name him Coke? That's crazy. I like it though. Okay. Nose pass, this is on you. If you lived in Harry Potter, would you have followed Voldemort? Brother, Voldemort would have been the easiest problem to solve ever. You literally just take a gun and shoot him. Nice wand, nerd. I'm going to shoot you in the forehead. Like, it would have been problem solved. Sniffers. Restart until you get Aggron. That sounds awful. Give us the old-timey voice. Here's Nose Pass here against a minor and going in the big leagues. He's taking a swing for the fences. Oh, and it goes. He's gone. Nose Pass, is he? The Oxus. Defense form. This is a problem. He's double teaming us. You can't shoot a Horcrux? Brother, kill him before he does all that Horcrux shenanigans. Lock it in, Nose Pass. Nose Pass! Lock it in! Please. I'm begging. Guns are lame compared to Avada Kedavra. While you're saying Avada Kedavra, I'm pulling the trigger. Nose Pass is actually the GOAT. I don't know that song, Spartacus. Call it Gandalf, you shall Nose Pass. That's fire. My wife said the basement's nicer than she thought. Well, that's good to hear, Court son. Nose Pass? Actually styling on it. Hello, Couch. Hard for Nose Pass. This moveset is quite bonkers. Our coverage, I'm guessing our only thing we can't hit super effectively is Grass and Bug and Psychic and Ghosts and Dark types. So all of those, which would be quite a bit, which means Shedinja as well. Just head him. Ability suppress, that's fine. Tank that because we're beefy. We just tanked a karate, a brick break from a fighting type. And didn't even flinch. Has running an Evomon ever resulted in a good run? Yes. Our Golbat evolved into a Honchkrow, and I believe that Honchkrow was a goated run. Court runs Hog School every time he streams and look. Okay. You know what was crazy? Something I don't think I mentioned, that it's just coming from a different country was crazy when I was in Nashville. Every single like bar and stuff like that has a sign on their front door that's like, please, it's not please. It says no firearms are allowed, which is just hilarious to think about. We'd be rolling the dice. The problem is this awesome stat spread could go sideways when it evolves. Absolutely. But at least we'll have good moves. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Life Source in Urg, probably never, because that's insane. Welcome to America. It was nuts. It blew my mind. Actually blew my mind. It was crazy. I was like, I didn't even think that would be a problem. Have you been to a bar in Nashville? I've been to many bars in Nashville, I actually ask. And I know exactly where this is going, but the answer is no. If your arms are on fire, you have bigger problems. That's actually a good point. What would your boggart look like? Probably, I don't know. What if it was like the internet? What do you think it would show up as if you were afraid of the internet? Plus one mining in the same grass. Goated game. How many times have you been to Nashville? Once. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Have you beat the Emerald Kaizo Pizza Dog? I have a video showing up for you in about 2.5 hours that you might love. I spent a lot of time on it. I hope you check it out. Just a bunch of ones and zeros. Nose Passville. Amen to that. I think it would look like as a representation of the internet you picture in your mind. So just like a computer. Did you go to Nashville for like the country history? Just visiting some family, Dark Knight. It's quite fast learning in the best way possible. Are we watching it on stream together? We're not going to watch it on stream, but I'm going to premiere it and then we'll all watch it in the premiere together. What the dog doing? Dying, probably. It's weird to know that you might have eaten at a restaurant my bestie's ex made. Really? That's really cool. What would your parish song be? Probably... Do you think parish song is a song that sounds horrible or a song that sounds really good, kind of like a siren song? Oh, hell yeah, Dark Knight. That's sick. Aquatail. We're beaten up. I'm gonna go for magnitude to see what happens. Route 204 is gonna be goated. Have you ever been to the UK? I have been to the UK a couple times, actually. Nasty plot? No thanks. Imagine trying to explain the internet to a wizard. So it's imagine magic, but your spells go across the world. That's cool, Couscous. Did you go to the fake Parthenon? I did not. Shout out Percy Jackson in the Lightning Thief movie with Logan Lerman for that reference, that I didn't get that reference. I'm telling you, man, this thing's hitting 40. I hope so. I really hope so. Shirley Parish song's just All-Star by Smash Mouth. I think I'd be fine with that. Don't worry, Kayla, it's gonna evolve. Logan me? Isn't it Lerman? It's like a magazine you send anywhere. That's an email, though. What school you picking? Oh, what do you mean, which school of magic? Sorry, like Hogwarts? I'm just taking Hogwarts. It's the classic. Over the, oh, maybe the Bo Batten Academy if they let me in. I don't know if that's an option, though. Parish song is Rick Astley. That actually makes sense. Never gonna give you up. You just start spontaneously combusting. What's up with the percent heal next to the stats? That tells you what percent you can heal in your bag, Jan. So basically, it's like if we have 2 healing items right now, it's telling us we have 2 healing items that heal for a total of 66% of our max HP. You look like John Bernthal's son? Hell yeah. He's my father. Come visit sometime? I mean, I'd love to go to New York. X attack is cringe. Boom burst is just a heavy drum and bass. That makes sense. It'll go crazy. Is the level 40 the level it evolves? That's correct. Legend has it Court is released to related to Nose Pass. There is a legend that I'm actually more related to Probo Pass, which I guess would make me related to Nose Pass. No, Nose Pass evolves at level 40 in this game. All in on the big nose, huh? It seems that way. Feeling optimistic. What are its evolutions? Bangers. Aggron. Rampardos. Not Probopass. Bastiodon. All bangers. Pretty much any good rock-type Pokemon this thing evolves into it. Absolutely, Kyle. Let's do it. I'm so down to attempt to do that. I definitely won't say no to that. Just had an ad for Domino's while listening. That's crazy. Crazy run. Potentially, we tank that for sure. Wow. Wow. Hit another 9. I'll take a 7. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? You're dead to submission. Don't worry, it evolves at level 40. It'll be fine. This thing's tanking hits. This thing is tanking hits. I just liked the stream and won $1 million. That actually makes sense. I've heard that happens to everybody. Phileas, what are the best Pokemon you can get from evolutions? Are there banned legendary Pokemon you can get from an EVO run? No, the Pokemon it evolved into are never banned. If a base set total is higher than 600, that's the only time you're allowed to use a Pokemon with a base set total over 600. So theoretically, a rock type could evolve into Tyranitar, but I doubt it for this one. 4.5%. We could get Tyranitar. Tyranitar would be berserk. Ampharos did not have Focus Sash. You think you're making it to level 40? DV, a guy can dream. Shiny, Huntong, Lunala, and Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventures. Wish me luck. Silent, I wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes fantastic. Tank it. Good lad. Magnitude and Double Edge are a gambling problem here. Well, we are a gambling addict, so that works perfectly for me. Are we missing trainer battles? Why are we such a low level?
I don't know what to eat for dinner. Anybody's got an idea? Don't say penis. Already tried that and didn't like it. Pregnant man emoji. Foot emoji.
W's in the chat for Monique. We're about to die to an earthquake. Fantastic. Short pair, I'm doing good. How are you? That is so lucky. Where am I missing battles from somewhere? What's happening? Why am I am such a low level? Is it because I'm fighting weak Pokemon? Did I battle? I battled all these guys. Normally we're like level 21 almost by now. Did you do the school? We had to do the school because we wouldn't be able to be here if we didn't. I mean, that makes sense, TJP. Charizard is pretty cool. The level curve on Probopass is just tough. That was an L and you know it? Yeah, absolutely should have been. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. What's next after Platinum? We're not worried about that because we have a long way to go. Mega Punch is better than Double Edge, I feel like. No, it's not. Double Edge is a nice, like, finish-off move. It levels up slow. That makes sense. The trainer's probably gonna beat up Politoed after that fight is crazy. 100% Karan. The levels usually average out, though. Double Edge recoil damage, it's fine. Ted, I don't believe it does anymore. TR Packs! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That's a reminder. If you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe to stream. It helps me out a ton. Helps us grow the community. We have a super great group of people. If you haven't been here before, I really hope you guys enjoy your time here. That's a problem. For a guy like me, that's a problem. This Nosepass is earning its keep. Nosepass is trying to cement itself into one of the all-time GOATs. Did you say you had two of the same Pokemon game? I swear I had that same thing happen in Ruby. Suddenly proof I had two. No clue where it came from. I have two crystals. I don't know where they came from. Just sharing, getting the last stuff from the place I was sharing with my wife and kids because my wife and I are separated. Thank you for streaming. Help me distract me from the pain. No problems in the slightest. I hope everything is going A-okay, and I hope stream's able to be a sufficient distraction. What happens if I dislike and unsubscribe? I heard a random child will show up to your house and shank you. Kind of like what happened in Game of Thrones with the little birds and the maester. Not too much, Louboutin. How's it going? Your name always reminds me of Louis Vuitton. Double tap the goat. Amen like that. Girls casually got Regigigas, don't we all? Jesus. Amen to that, Hunter. Yeah, you familiar with my little birds? Sin, just pure randomness. Welcome to London. London calling for faraway town. Wars declared and battle on ground. Night time is coming. The sun's zooming in. Meltdown expected. The weekend will be. London is drowning now. Ah! I live by the river. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, Nosepass don't care. Oh, Nosepass cares a little bit. Oh, that's a slight problem. Exactly, Kayla. Why is everything got fighting moves all of a sudden? That's not very effective. That wasn't a good idea. Magnitude? Magnitude 5's not going to cut it. We're in trouble. This Nosepass is a goat! I'll take on this battle. I don't care. This thing's goated. This thing's goated. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Goat pass? It actually is crazy. This, I'm What is wrong with me? No potions for the gym, though? We got a citrus berry. We're fine. Why'd you take on that battle? Because it's a Togepi. He's got nothing to worry about. We get a super potion right here, guaranteed. I feel like everyone's starting to believe in the nose pass. Couple item drops coming up. We got one super potion out of it. That's not the end of the world. There's 2 up top we didn't grab yet, so we're going to go grab those. Focus Ash's ass. I don't know what the basement kids are for, but I know why he keeps me chained up in the attic. That's crazy. There's no attic. There's no basement. There's none of that schnozgoat. This too shall nose pass. That's when it goes south. Our hopes are not up. May Duvu? Hello, hello. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Nose and ass is crazy for the first message of the day, Seaball. Why are people's name suggestions always the first message of the day for them, and they're always crazy? Utah, 100%. I almost called you Utah. Utah. Can't confirm he's an attic in the basement. Oh, you're a liar. Kale, you're lying. Shed skin! The goat! Actually the goat! Hello, Mayduvu. How's it going? Noble Prime. That's a very gracious offer. I'm not going to take you up on it. We're not calling him ball sack. First matches of the day. Crazy. You guys are saying out-of-pocket things today I can't respond to. Don't ever evolve it. I don't have a choice. We have to. You can't stop me now. I'm numbing up the balls. No? No what? It's been going fantastic. Level 10. How you doing today? A little sniffy? Evo possibilities? All the banger rock types. So like Rampardos, Aggron, not Probopass because it never evolves into a Pokemon in its evolution chain. But I have to repeat the messages I read out. It makes it more satisfying and people already understand it. I was born out of the pocket. I was born out of the pocket. Molded by it. Thank you for getting that poll live, Mo. Name him Nosejob. Tranquil Snowman. That is not a bad name, though. Feet Sniffer is crazy, Empress. 700 watching, but only 200 likes. Come on, guys. I mean, come on. On who? Just kidding. Anyways, sorry. I shouldn't be contributing to it. Hello, May, once again. Alright, is your profile... What? I need to see this. What level? We evolve at level 40, Gene. Is your profile picture an egg? Like, hell yeah. Red tip. Divorce counselor, is that actually your job title? Because that's crazy if your YouTube name is your job title. Okay, guys, we have to get past the first gym before we nickname things. Let's lock in. Does Nosepass evolve? He does indeed at level 40. Normally it's with Ancient Power and Mount Coronet. Not gonna lie, I'm resending this message. I found it too funny. What do you mean out of pocket? Almost all of our messages are about going deep inside of the pocket. Yep, makes sense. Anyways, let's take on the gym. Yeah, Gene, it's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. Quick attack's fine. We take 2 damage. Boom. We're so fast. How is Nosepass doing this? Citrus Berry for later? Hell yeah. I am egg. That makes sense. Nosferatu is hilarious. Okay, Intimidate's very unfortunate. Good flinch. If we get burned, we're in so much trouble, just FYI. Don't burn. Don't burn! Okay, we're fine. Nosepass can evolve into any good rock type you can think of. Okay, let's go for some magnitudes. Thank goodness. Okay. We are in a lot of trouble now. Bag, we equip a citrus berry so we don't have to waste a turn using it. And now we lock in. Schnozzimoto? Okay, let's get past the gym first. We should probably play some hype music though. Bear with me for 1 second. The Magikarp with Destiny Bond, they're low. They're very low. Calm music. No, we gotta hype. Gozma's theme. Great call, actually. My name is Bruno. Sounds good, Bruno. Bear with me. Here we go. Let's do this. They're low, but never zero. Amen to that. Let's lock in. Tank that. Uh-oh. Magnitude 10! Earthquake who? Is this an opportunity to heal? Stop. Why do they all have... Why is this the fate that we've been given? These gyms are insane! Let's see what it will evolved into. Rhydon. And then eventually a Flygon with no attacking stats. We would have lost for sure. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Thank you so much, Sid. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I appreciate it. And I hope you're feeling better soon. Rip this sniffer. Yep. Okay, anyways, carrying on. Back to calm music. How do I make you people behave? Second win. That's too damn bad. You keep playing. Good night. Good night, Killing Frenzy. Have a fantastic sleep. Can you download this? I don't know what that is, Cheesy. I believe you can, though. Mental health check. Keen for the Emerald Kaizo victory in a couple hours. Keep grinding, King. Thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate that. Mental health in the dirt. Very far, Kayla. I would say at least cross country. It did indeed. Thank you so much, young Denna. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic sleep. The return of Blu-ray, perhaps. He has no speed. This thing's ass. This thing sucks so hard. My wife and I say, well, that's too dang bad around the house throughout the week, and I think you may be the one to blame for that. I'm totally fine with that. I'll take that blame. Wow, we're about to get obliterated. DOS. Miss the Hyper Beam. Take chip damage. We're poisoned. Tank a Seed Flare. Hello, Manta. How's it going? These trainers print their super effective moves in battle, just like casino dealers print the numbers they need in the middle of their shoe. You cannot convince me otherwise that casinos don't absolutely rig the shufflers. I hate a casino that uses the shufflers. You can't trust them. You actually can't trust them. Hell yeah, RJ. It does indeed. Empress. The return implies you're gonna live. Oh, sorry. We aren't. That was in chat for Empress. I do not engage in bad behavior. I am the behavior. Have you seen the movie Casino? I have not. No, casinos are all time. You can't hate a casino. They're great. Unless you have a gambling addiction, then they suck. Oh, that's super cool, Cheesy. Yeah, you should be able to. Stab double edge, let's do it. I'm back. Welcome back. $814th times the charm. They do say that. Any hope left that we're getting past the second gym today? Oh, it's gone. The hope's gone. It left. Gardevoir. Bad dream, baby. Give me hypnosis. Give me something. Do we make... I literally was about to say, do we make it out of this? Thank you, Pine Tree. I appreciate that. Question of the week's gonna be tomorrow. I forgot to do it today. I apologize. Yes, I know, Tyler. I know. Calixus, yes, I know. Clip, yes. Stay at the Circus Casino in Vegas. I hear it's super nice and not infested in any ways. Is it infested? Is there context? Mommy no is crazy. I'm sorry, Bruno. What is this? Death. Despair. Run 815, no talking, just nods and hand movements. Understood. We'll see if the views go up or down from that. We'll find out. Let's walk in. Silent run. After this one, of course, because we're about to lose here for sure. It was a pittance of time. All the boys and the girls who went under. Just take one. Okay, silent run. Starting now. Understood, Craven. Locking it in. The fuck was that? Dude, what do you mean? Did chat just crash? What was that? I think chat just crashed. You're lucky as shit. It really is. Oh, okay. We get the most broken I mean, the Lapras was not fast at all. But it had not only a move. We just had to not die in one hit. Oh, no worries at all, Cheesy. You're totally allowed to ask it all. We've gotten to Caesar. Don't say we beat Mom like you guys had any effect on it. And don't say I'm not Mom. This is Kaizo Ironmon, Cheesy. $100 in Vital Clip worth. It's more like 3. We even had hail. My name is Lucas. Okay, well, Lucas, we can call you Lucas then. I thought you just said to call you Bruno. Guess we're bouncing around. I went up too many attempts. There it is. Okay. I'm trying to, Tyler. Hog reveal for boost luck. Not happening. Man, remember when Lucario was on our favorites? That'd been pretty cool, eh? Dylan Cobb. Thank you for the corgi. I appreciate that. Wow, we are cooked. I'm working on that, Chook. I know, Empress. I regret it. Okay. Court bouncing. Yes, we are. Stab U-turn with Swarp. Lock in for billion damage. Yeah, this Wurmple's really gonna go places. A nut. This is our 3rd Golbat of the day. Please let me get out with it so I can evolve it. I'm a subscribe. Hell yeah, Lucas. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Cedric, 100%. 100% you're right. Positive attitude. 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 Smelling salt? Hell yeah. W defense. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Check Evo. Evos are always the same. Same pool, I think it pulls from every time. We know the Evos. We know where we stand. It's friendship evolution. Bruno's my friend? Oh, hell yeah, Lucas. Are there any out of the bag Kaizo streamers out there? Me, we're out of the bag. We're out of the bag. Happy, happy, happy. He knows Destiny Bond. Don't want to replace that. Bark. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, General. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Not my birthday, but very kind of you to say. You could get a Gyarados. That's correct. You're also the first person I've subscribed to. Cheesy. That's popped your subscription cherry. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We are a dog, that is correct. And then Twitch chat went silent. All silent on the Twitch chat front. I dare you to kill a Pokemon with Destiny Bond. I'm not going to do that. Mr. Zircon, I appreciate the dare. It's very kind of you to suggest, but I don't think that's something we're going to be doing. Natures are random every time. Oh, didn't max friendship. I did not max friendship. I did not max friendship. I did not max friendship. Let's just back this up. Back it 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 up. Yep, back it up. I don't believe so, Hunter. Kevin, you'll find out today. You'll find out in an hour and 4 minutes. When's next FAF? Five Nights at Freddy's contest? Okay, or do we pivot to Spiritomb? I think we evolve first. Maybe do a little scout, even some might say. Karate chop, interesting. Stop having hyper beam, bro. It's not that deep, brother. It's faster than us, which is good. I kind of want to evolve, though. It's a bad Spiritomb. It doesn't have very good moves. I want to evolve. Another hyper beam is crazy. Stat spread on Crobat blows. Oh, we don't know that, though. Evolve is cooler than pivoting. Agreed. Evolve that motherfucker. I agree. I agree! I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my hand. Instead of going under. Okay. Gotta go heal again. Okay. Just run away. Just run away. Just flee. Just flee. Just flee. Thank you. Okay. Favorite hobbies outside of gaming? Reading and working out. Hello, Meg. Or Bark34, should I say. Why was he edging? Things we'll never know. Let's continue on. There's a lot of moves that involve edge, eh? Dude, stop hitting me. I'm just gonna go into the first fight. I don't care. Dude. I love Red Rising. Fantastic book, Pizza Dog. Give us a double bicep then? What do you mean by that, decimating? Lol? $12, 17 attempts. First off, crazy name. Second off, appreciate the heads up. Okay, we can't use Mega Drain. Crush Grip. Okay, this is gonna be rough. We might get through this. We may get through this. It just might take some time. Just don't miss Hyper Fangs. That's okay. He means for you to flex on us. Oh, my bad. We live that? Okay, he's gonna go for a stupid move. Sarpud, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I really appreciate that, brother. Or sister. Hope you're having a fantastic day. He just pulls Ice Fang out of the bag. Yes! Yes! W's the chat, Bulbasaur. Did I miss? Yeah, you did, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, please be good. We have no good moves. Okay, Weezing's not bad. These stats leave something to be desired. However, our special attack is insane. I would say Fire Red Cheesy is probably the best one to do. Liquid Ooze, eh? Do we keep this? I think this thing's bad. Court Law in full effect. It always is. Can't spell wheezing without win, it seems. That is true. We're dying next fight? No, we're not. We're gonna pivot. Spiritomb is not the best. Spiritomb kind of sucked. Liquid Ooze counters Leech Seed, I believe? No problem at all, Cheesy. You just need new moves. Simple solution. It is a simple solution. let's just get the tomb. Let's see what happens. Can't hit it. We just gotta throw balls. Yeah, Spirit Tomb does no damage, though. Like, it has no special attack. Can't spell Liquid Ooze without lose. That is true. I think we just keep going and maybe go for a fishing pivot. Let's lock in. Cheesy, definitely not a DS. Westbrook MVP, we are getting cooked. I just want to be able to run from battles! It needs special moves and a speed boost. Crush that grip. Crush grip is more HP they have? Yes. Okay. Kakuna down. Kakuna Matata. Pluck is a move. That would have been super good on a Golbat evolution with a flying type. That's unfortunate. It's rough today, Kun. No Spiritomb pivot. I think it's kind of bad. It doesn't hit very hard. That is true, Kyle. We did do an interesting pivot. It's discharging. These moves are crazy right now. Let's go. Heal first, you fool. Kiss me, you fool. I call you Chief Court because you're cooking right now? You mean Chef Court? Either way, thank you though. Appreciate it. Dying to a Baltoy. Baltoy's got... Put some respect on Baltoy's name. He's dope. Gotta heal? Don't worry, we're healing. We're gonna go get some balls now. Why didn't you Mega Drain? Span moved outside of the first battle, so we won't be able to use it the rest of the game. Is this one good? No. Terrible. Absolutely probably one of the worst ones you've actually been in on. Autocorrect screws us all at some point. It really does. They did, Kayla. They did. The sewing machines are all there and organized. That's funny, Jimmy. Up, up, up. Nice little underwater sort of vibe music. Small hands make t-shirts faster. That makes sense. Can you evolve into any Pokemon? It's usually within a certain type. So if you're like a flying poison type, you'll evolve into a flying or poison type Pokemon. Do not make it completely random. Spearow sucks, so we switch over here. Oh, this run's just like doomed if we don't get something decent here, eh? Yeah. Gonna snap that up in a second. Let's fishing stream! Fishing stream! Fishing stream! You did, Paulo. You did indeed. Give me a hell. Give me a yeah. Ponchu, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, brother. But what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? $14 is the highest level we can get. Caught red-handed. He has Brian, he's already better than this Weezing. Okay, we gotta kill it. We gotta catch this thing fast. Made my day. Good to hear, Ponchu. Okay, Gengar is here. Damn, I read your Gengar is here. I should not have been reading chat and trying to speak. You know, you say something crazy when Court calls you out like that. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. How do I even respond to that? This thing's faster than us by a long shot. Volt tackle, snatch, brine. Good attack. It's, you know what? It's decent. It's decent. Aftermath, useless. Bad nature, but it's decent. If we get some good... I mean, we're gonna have to volt tackle our way through this entire dungeon, so we'll see what happens. But we're level 14, which is nice. Casper's a dope name. Finally a normal name. Respond to what? Exactly. Volt tackle. Go for it. It's good for these one-off battles, though, I will say. You need to start posting compilations of your shorts. When you say compilations, do you mean just like a long form video of just a horizontal video of all the shorts? Gangrene. I don't know if I get that. HP's so low. It is true. Yeah, as it's kind of like a weird fine line between I don't know if it's better to have a high HP and low defensive stats or vice versa. And so I never really know what the correct thing to want is. Okay. Thunderbolt though. Volt tackle gonna one-shot this guy's ass. Why didn't you overwrite Lear? Seems kind of weird to get rid of Scratch there. We got rid of Snatch. Snatch is not the best. Khalifa, it could be. It very well could be. If we get some good moves, we'll be in a very good spot. What happened to Tentacruel? It died. Just fight up the grill. You want anything? A steak would be amazing. I take low HP and high defensive stats. You get better value. That is true. Your potions are more valuable. When you pick up like a potion late game, it doesn't become useless. That is a good point. Oh, it's extremely questionable. I'm new here. What is this attempt? 817. Well, Will, you asked the right person. This is attempt 817 of Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, where our goal is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Can you play Brother Man Bill in the next gym? What is that? Would be nice to get a physical attack. Agreed. Risking it. Surely Gengar. Gengar's dope. That is true. That is what the guy said, Dusty, as per Couscous's messages. Diamond or Pearl KAIZO next? Nope, it'll be black or white. Sorry, brother, coming in late. What's the aftermath? Oh, what is aftermath? If we die from a physical move, they take damage.
Missed most of the stream today, but hope everyone/everything has been doing well.
It's been going terrible, Triforce, but I appreciate that. That was the chat for Triforce. Thank you. See, we caught a level 14 Gengar, we're only level 16. It is indeed recognized as me. Wow. Turns out grass type is kind of an oversight by us. That's unfortunate. Fire Red Natdex? Probably. Ooh, that's bad. I might just kill myself, actually. All calculated, baby. All calculated, baby. We're cooked. We're actually so cooked. At least Gengar will hurt him back when she dies. Amen to that. W's the chat, Empress. Always looking on the bright side of life. I like to hear it. Stab has nothing to do with my birthday, no. Emerald's fun, cheesy, but I'd say Fire Red first. If you want to get used to it. Emerald's a bit of a slog at some points. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. You beats by dad, you got this? Thank you. Thank you. I might just kill myself. So relatable. I hope not. Oh, did you lear a lesson in the battle? Yes, never be worried. Everything always works out. Gengar's already a dead ghost. You can't lose. That makes sense. Because isn't it a Clefable? Etienne Trinda. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to Discord. We have a fantastic day. Also got my laptop back today and restarted playing Pokemon Reunion. Oh, that's very exciting. Are we going to die? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You guys can't be nicknaming a Pokemon we're battling now. Volt tackle is percent. Oh yeah, volt tackle is based off their HP, not percent based. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace volt tackle at some point. If you kill the last Pokemon in the run with Aftermath, does it count? Nope, because you will have died. Volt tackle does deal damage to yourself. Yes. I'm just gonna have a quick little nap if that's okay with everybody. Shadow Sneak's terrifying. Gang, no health is gonna backfire. Absolutely. What are you gonna do about it? Great question. No idea. Just pray to God we get a new physical move. Cabin, no. We're kind of in it now. It's important to maintain PP. It is indeed. Life lesson. Life lesson right there. Hank? I don't know why, but he looks like a Hank. We can throw it in the pool. We can throw it in the move pool for the vote. GG's is right. Ooh, that's a problem for us. I think it's level 6. We'd be more happy to watch you sleep. That's actually factually concerning. Genghis is great. Gungar is inevitable. Wow. Again, this is really bad for us. Is there any good physical ghost move? Shadow Sneak is pretty good. It's priority. Shadow Ball special. What are the good physical ghost moves? Shadow Punch? You're dead? Not quite yet. Shadow Force is also very good. Shadow Claw. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate that. I had not battled this guy. Oh, we're cooked. Maybe not. Shadow anything. Okay, makes sense. Poltergeist. It doesn't exist yet, though, unfortunately. The Claw. So basically anything Giratina uses. Exactly. We're risking a good Mon. We're risking a potentially good Mon. Because if it gets good moves, it's good. But we don't know if it's good or not yet. Treating the game like a casino. This game is a casino. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I missed something over here. What's going on? Poison Jab or Shadow Claw are the moves we want for sure. That is correct. Tolt Vackle, my least favorite move. Sludge Bomb would also be great. I think Sludge Bomb's special though in this game. How is this still alive? Because it's a goat. Ah, yes. Brian does now double damage. Try me doing what, Dusty? Pivot. What's that spell? Keep 'em. Shadow Claw is better than Punch. Shadow is 60 BP but never misses. Shadow Claw is 70 high crit rate. Yeah, we want Shadow Claw then for sure. Ghost, not a goat. It's a ghost. Goat. Easy Bake Oven goes down. Easy Bake Ovens were so dope as a kid. I never got one though. Max, how's it going? Why don't you fish in that pond right there? I don't want to fish. Besides, even when he ignores me, I know he reads my messages. It's a crazy thing to say. I'm away with my family having to watch this in silence as they make me sit through Mamma Mia. Johnny. Okay. We'll turn off the music. Johnny. Johnny, we'll turn off the music. I don't know if you can hear this. Johnny. 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 We'll turn off all the music. We'll be completely silent and I'll get their attention, okay? Let me know when you've done it though. A terrible poker face. That makes sense. I'm not really good at poker. Ghost Shadow. May, do you keep changing your profile picture out of curiosity? Not in a judgmental sort of question, but just curious. I can hear? Okay. Okay, I'll turn it. Okay. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. Johnny, let me know when you're good to go. turn off Mamma Mia and play General Court. Go, yeah. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. There we go. Absolutely got him. Okay, let's lock it in though. Wow, this did no damage. Sorry about your ears, everybody. I should have gave everyone else a headphone warning. I apologize for that. Wasn't really thinking ahead that one. I'll be honest. I apologize for that one. Mike was blown out, just like your back. Ew! Got him. Absolutely torched that kid. What's up? Nothing too much, Caden. Just, you know, getting obliterated in the game. A little tired. Smoke's getting to me. I'm losing my mind slowly but surely. Say thank you, Johnny. Yeah, good guy. Say thank you now. Boom, roasted. Absolutely torched your family. Hope your family hates you. My back. The looks I just got, good. Stop using Volt Tackle. Stop telling me what to do. We're going to keep using Volt Tackle because it's goated. Gengar, hell yeah, Vinny. Still smoking out there? Hella smoky. Volt Tackle. Dubious Disc. Dubious. Oh, imagine if we had Rockhead on this thing instead of Aftermath. Gargle. Canada is on fire. Porygon 2 would have been dope. Super Potion, nice. He did say please at the end. That was cute. What does Aftermath do? When we die, we do damage to them if we get hit with the physical move. So it's not even good. Another reason why physical moves suck compared to special moves. Washington State's been bad with smoke. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dubious Disc and Porygon 2. That's crazy. Scout Porygon 2. Too late. We'd be too low of a level for the gym. We wouldn't have a chance. Hell yeah, Surf Soccer Beer. Love to hear it. Venusaur would have been dope. I don't know. This Mon feels like a run that's just like inevitably gonna end. You know what I mean? Favorite casino game? Blackjack. Like I'm basic. I'm not here to. You know, we actually probably could catch something here and pivot in here. If we caught like a level 12 Pokemon, we'd probably be. Nah, you'd be low level. I have been to Banff actually, Ned. It's fantastic. Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, bro. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Interesting. I'm playing 3 slots on my Switch with the Fire Red to get a full Pokedex. So I prefer not to play the same story. Oh, I would say Emerald's a good alternative then. Yeah, 100%. Gamba is live. I did not grab that item. Attempt 1000 should be a viewer-based run. Let the viewers vote on every decision during battles, vote on pivot decisions, and vote on which move to forget and which ones to learn. We can try it. We'll see how it goes. I let my chat play Pokemon and see how it went. You guys are just gonna get obliterated. I wonder if there's a way you could mod it so it goes faster than doing a vote every time. Maybe I'll have to look into like a good way to do a voting system. Yeah, I don't know. Because I wonder if there's a way to speed up the voting so it's all in the one. He's never gonna call me out. What did you say? What did you say? Yeah, how am I supposed to read that? That's crazy. Interesting, Ewan. Very fun fact for everybody. Okay, let's do this. We're trying Guzma's theme one more time because it bangs. And I'm biased. Gym number 1! Let's do this. You're rich? Hell yeah, prove it. Just kidding. Don't. Okay, let's play. We're cooked. We're fine. Yo, hell yeah, Plague Review. Good luck in the gym. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Barrier, that sucks. We're cooked. First time watching and subscribed instantly. Thank you so much, Profurio. I hope Portugal is treating you amazing. This is bad. We're in so much trouble. We're so cooked, you guys. We're so cooked, you guys. Thank you so much for the subscription as well, Profeer. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I don't like this game! Let me out! Okay, we gotta lock in for Rourke. I don't know how we're gonna do this with just Volt Tackle, pretty much. We have a paralysis heal. Okay. Should have learned Fire Punch instead of Barrier. Really should have. Okay. We have to do this, unfortunately. We're dead, aren't we, to Pursuit? Can we tank that? I just want to have a run. I just want to have a run that goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and wins. This is getting sad. It's just not a little sad. Are people not a little sad? Should have kept the Luxray stream going. I know! Thank you, Aiden. You just need to get luckier with learn moves. That's one of the problems we have a lot of, is we get a good Pokemon, and then we don't learn good moves. Then we get a Pokemon with crazy moves, but it's a bad Pokemon. I love seeing the 3 choices at the beginning. Well, you must love this stream. You got the next one? Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's play some Legend of Zelda OST. Check Spiritomb? Nah, it was ass. For the gyms, you'll win guaranteed. The secret message, the secret sauce in the Krabby Patty is crab. Fun fact. Dumb boy, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. Misery, this is live. W's in the chat for Misery. Thank you very much. Music is there. It's just very quiet. Mud bomb. So you're telling me there's a chance? Nope. Okay. How many times did Thomas Edison try and fail to invent the light bulb? Black Kaizo could be your light bulb. All you need to do is find a Nikola Tesla to steal from. That's a great point, actually. I'm going to bed now. Hopefully falling asleep to your soothing voice dream of you holding me, bro. That's crazy, Cyber. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. How many of these runs are actually in your control? I'd say probably like 10% maybe. Hello, Akash. Rockhead Goldeen, just to taunt the Gengar. Just to taunt us.
Today the day to do angry dragon? Dragon emoji, dragon emoji.
Absolutely not. But W's in the chat for Misery, thank you so much. If you start ripping SIGs, then you'll win. That's true. I am a dog. That's very exciting, me. How old are you, out of curiosity? Oh, it hit the 50% accurate dynamic punch. That's really cool, though. How does it feel knowing real people genuinely fall asleep to your voice? It's strange. I don't think about it too often. George, hell yeah. Next run is the one, absolutely. A levitating Combi. That's crazy. The secret ingredient is whale. Crabs swarm around Whale Falls, and Mr. Krabs came across Pearl. Oh, game, that's crazy.
The bag? BTW, what is stab?
W's in the chat for Tyler. I'm trying. I'm working really hard on it. Unfortunately, we're getting given... Yep. What would you name a comb be? I wonder what chat will name it. Just stay calm. We're fine. We're having fun. Hedge, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how these streaks work. I think it's if you watch consecutively. Thank you so much, Chief Keith. I appreciate that. It'll be a fantastic day. When Mr. Krabs gives Plankton the recipe and says the patties are made of plankton, it's a go to troll moment. That's crazy. Comby Bryant. That would be a fire name. Let's show him what it's like to use a Magma Storm on his ass. Actually, let's Facade. It's better. Okay, let's Magma Storm. Make a wish, a reading rainbow. Can you hit a move? Can you hit a move? When they use Magma Storm, it's 100% accurate and always one-shots me. When I use Magma Storm, it never hits. Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you just stab every Pokemon? I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. I didn't use a move because I was trying to hit it with a move. No guard Trapinch with Earthquake. That's decently fast and has a decent attack stat. Run it. Oh, we're dead. Trapinch! Trapinch! I have an idea, quit. I have an idea. Throw yourself into traffic. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Vinny. Come on, be positive. What if guillotine? We go crazy. Okay. Stab Earthquake with Trapinch. Do we evolve this thing? Because we're going to evolve into a ground type guaranteed with Earthquake. I think so. I think simply we must. Kyle, I know. It's a good strategy. And we have Weather Ball, which also we have a good special attack to back it up. So there's no reason not to use this. Currently in traffic? Uh-oh. That's not good. I apologize. Let's keep it going. It doesn't evolve for a while. That's okay. We got time. You're too fun to bug. I don't get bugged very easily, so I don't know what you're talking about. I hope dinner goes fantastic. There's no chance this thing's going to make it to 35. With that attitude, it definitely won't. Nose Pass almost did. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Polyrath learns like no new moves. Thank you so much, Super Chef. I appreciate it. I'm just, honestly, I'm kind of counting down till the Emerald video drops in my head. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. So I really want everyone to see it, because I'm very excited about the video. I was watching a live stream of a guy playing Pokemon. I didn't mean to T-bone that school bus. Honestly, T-boning a school bus, I don't think anyone would get injured. Mr. Super Chef! Thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat for Super Chef. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder to the smoke ball. I'm hyped for it. Thank you. He's super ignoring us. Never ever. I appreciate the reminder, Dread. No, I meant like, okay, I did what you said. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I was concerned. Trapinch, more like 10-inch. Crazy. First gym could be 6 poison types, but they'll also have Levitate. Okay. Well, hope not. How'd you become a Pokemon streamer legend? Well, I don't think I'm a Pokemon streamer legend. I think I'm just a Pokemon streamer. Brock, yes. And it's insane. Let me leave. Okay, don't give us a flying type and we'll be happy going. Okay, perfect. Just don't have Levitate and we'll be happy going. Huh. Weird. Would evolve into a hippopotamus? That's so bad. Give them a Trapinch, they take a mile. If that ain't the truth. Did you see that guy beat Skyrim without taking any damage recently? How did you become a Pokemon streamer? You. Legend might have been how it was meant. I think they're calling me a legend actually. So let's assume the positive thing. Maybe Magikarp's got this for somehow. Who's excited for House of Dragon finale tonight? Anybody? Does this job feel harder than being an engineer? No. You've gone from attempt 500 to 820 so quick. What's happening? You're never going to believe this, but we are actually losing very fast. Diamond was one of the first Pokemon games I ever played on the DS. After finding your channel a few months back, I went and got my DS and all my games on a storage and started playing the game. Thank you, Ventitos. That actually makes me extremely happy to hear that. That's one of the things I want to try and do is inspire more people to keep playing Pokemon or picking it up again for the first time in a long time. So that makes me very happy. When you make the Platinum video, you should bait the viewer into thinking the first attempt will make it have a montage of dying 1,000 times until you get to the winning attempt. That's such a good idea. And then just like death, 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 death. Because I'll have explained how the entire game works. And then it'll just be like a smash cut to us back at Distortion World with the Pokemon that's winning it. And then they continue on. That's actually a great idea. That's actually a great idea. That'd be so fire. It would just that would confuse people so much. The finale is tonight, Fuego. That's correct. Got baited by the thumbnail. Thought you had a Gengar. We had a Gengar at some point. It died. Blissey! Soundproof Blissey. Please. I have an idea. So bold, it might actually work. He's a genius. Just catch Haunter? Never. Never, never, never. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. This Blissey sucks. Have you had any Parasong's Death and Plat? I don't believe so. Maybe one? Mach Punch would be great. Oh, we're going to get Mach Punched? We have a crazy high defense. I'm not worried about that. Hi, just subbed. Messi the GOAT. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to Squirt Army. Thank you for everyone who's subscribing today. I really appreciate it. We've gained a bunch of new subscribers. It means a lot. Pivot, 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 pivot. Never. Why is that frozen? There we go. This Blissey's got to be... I think this Blissey's got to be a pivot. Slothy, it died. Soundproof negates Parasong. Correct. I just subbed? Hell yeah, Messi. Again? That's impressive. Subbing twice in 1 minute is a very impressive stat. Dragon Dance would go crazy. Doom, of course. Wait, what is this for, YouTube fanatics? Sorry, I missed your first message. We cannot do that whole... That is cheating. Friends reference, pivot. Super fun times, guys. Hell yeah. Bengar, I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. We're doing a Pokemon Platinum KAIZO Ironmon stream. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. I don't think sub means what you think it means. Uh-oh. Give me Flash Fire. Give me Flash Fire. Give me Flash Fire on Caesar. Level 6. Captain Picard, we'll be streaming for about another hour and a half here. Then we'll be watching our video together. Hell yeah, Bengar. They scared me for a second. Okay, let's get a level 6 Caesar, then we're good to go. Scout for moves? Never. We lock it. We just go all in. Give me level 6. Give me level 6. Give me level 6. Hey, come on. Give me a level 6. You're level 5. That's not level 6. Scout on level 3 is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, no worries at all, Benditos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She's not pregnant, but I appreciate the regards. What's wrong with the Blissey? It sucks. Doesn't have good attacking stats. Okay, what you got going on here, buddy? Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. More Whisper Squirt, thank you very much. No problem. I hope your dinner's going well. Are you allowed 600 base that total for favorite Pokemon? No. Against the rules. Only in Nat decks. No, I actually have no idea, Fuego. I'm very excited to see what happens. Show me level 6! Take the level 5? Absolutely not. Can you get level 6 in this grass? What are we looking at here? Are we playing the same game right now? Alien, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Crobat's gonna be the winning mon. I would love that. Stab Steelwing. Ominous Wind. That's how I feel about that. That's what I feel. That's how I feel about that. Just gotta get it a little lower. Now we can throw a ball at it. Steelwing did no damage. Look at our defense stat. Joy Boy, that seems like a lot of work. It's so bad. It's bad in every aspect. It has crazy moves, but it's so bad. L is correct. Come on, it's got Illuminate too? Surprise! It's ass. Surprise. Rampardos probably would have been better. However, you can't not pick your favorite Pokemon. You don't know how its speed and stuff is. Run it? I don't want to. We're gonna switch. I'm tired, boss. I'm getting real sad. I might take a Torchic over this thing right now. It's faster than us. Hot speed, take speed doesn't matter early. That's just incorrect. That is a hot take, because it's also an incorrect one, unfortunately. You can't teach it as an HM friend, that's correct. VM, it literally doesn't do the doesn't do the thing you suspect it to do. It makes you encounter more Pokemon. I might take a Medicham. Medicham only has 410 stats? Why is it kind of hit hard, though? I'm doing it. Bang! It's not Flash as an ability. It just makes more wild Pokemon appear. It's so ass. That's what it does. Doubles the wild encounter rate. Well, this thing sucks too. Let's just do it. Running it. Who cares? It'll be fine. I don't know why V-World. I'm just having so much fun doing this. Kill it. That's a problem. Bang! Okay. Medicham's clutching up. Yeah, Medicham's got such a bad base stat total. We're definitely going for... Oh, we're dead. Yep, that tracks. Okay, fantastic. Hyper Beam doesn't have to recharge. It literally recharged. Seems like you have better odds of getting a shiny than a good Pokemon from the bag. It is true. Special attack is pretty good. Nope, fish dead. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Will your children ever be rescued from the basement? There is no basement. There's no children, so nothing to be worried about. Melodic. Could have got a Melodic. We could have Staryu. That's fantastic. Let's lock in. Tinted Lens is goated. We have Self-Destruct and Skull Bash. We're so cooked. Come on, man. At least we killed the Pichu in Redemption. Okay, let's keep going. Just needed a refresh. Just needed a refresh. Okay. Quagsire, dope. Filter Quagsire. Means grass does substantially less damage. And grass is our only weakness, so that's very good. We have a very good physical attack. No, Rubicon, never. How many tries do you anticipate it'll take? 850. Should have tackled. I don't think tackle would have killed the crazy part. I don't think tackle did enough damage to kill. And Volt tackle, we would have died from recoil. So we have to go for the grass move, power whip. Anyways. I don't know why I used cross chop. I'm getting so mad. We lost anyways. Doesn't matter. Keep going. Tackle does what? A quarter of the damage? Luxray. Effect Spore Luxray. Fine. We have decently fast. Everything else is too even. Our jelly did not get far at all. Brother, you're still at the bag? Yes. I'm getting rage baited by chat right now, and it's working very effectively. Air Slash is actually really good. If we lost to that, I'd have been so sad. Wasn't Luxray your first attempt? It was, yes. Nasty Plot could go insane. Just for the record. Because we're so even, Nasty Plot might actually be insane. If we Nasty Plot once, then our special attack is effectively insanely high. So that's very good. Hunters, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I promise I wasn't asking Rage Ray. Wait, okay. Well, I forgive you. Luxray was the first attempt. Blu-ray 2.0. Shit, the first one should have been called DVD and this been Blu-ray then. Hyper balanced is fine if you have nasty plot. Because it's got plus speed, it's good. This is locked out music. You need something more energetic. What's the time difference? What's the difference between me and a mosquito? I don't know where this is gonna go. Nasty plot air slash gonna go crazy. It really could. It really could. That's crazy, Goose Goose. Thunderbolt incoming would be so nice. Okay, we have to nasty plot. Beautiful. Swoopzilla, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We nasty plot again because we're getting greedy with it. Go for a stun spore to be extra safe. We nasty plotted, so we actually don't take that much damage from confusion here. Good thing we nasty plotted 3 times. Or twice, sorry. Just snap it. Lonely nature because he knows he's going to be running alone is such a fire quote. You gotta hit this thing. That did way too much damage. Beautiful. Wait. Tail Glow and Nasty Plot do the same thing in Gen 4, don't they? But I'm going to replace Nasty Plot just in case Tail Glow does more. But I'm pretty sure Tail Glow is just Nasty Plot in this gen. It's, yeah, in later gens it's +3. Tail Glow is +2 in this gen, I'm pretty sure, you guys. We'll double check, though. Tail Glow in later gens, I'm pretty sure, is not in pretty sure. In later gens, Tail Glow is 100% +3. I'm pretty sure it's +2 in this game. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Together. We'll learn as a unit. You're right in this gen? Yeah, that makes sense. When you're learning new moves, can you show what the new move does for a little longer? I never know what to do. Oh, yeah, of course. You can always ask questions what my moves are. I'm always happy to explain Dal Cowboys. Go for a close combat. Beautiful. Close combat's so good in this right now. When it's just one Pokemon at a time. It's very nice. Sharply is 2, drastically is 3. I disagree. I believe Sharply is 2. What's effect score? If we get hit with a physical move, we have like a % chance. Watch this. Okay. Tail Glow. It raised your special attack by 2. You can see the 2 arrows right here. We're now locked into Tail Glow. I'm so happy we're doing this. Effect Spore. There's Effect Spore in action. Put it to sleep. Beautiful. See, we're Tail Glowing, but we're only at +6 now. After 3 uses, it's +2. Yeah, banger. Okay, you gotta stop this Encore right now, big dog. How long does Encore last? Good paralysis. Okay. Beautiful. Watch this gets Encore. Stop it. That was so, if we got Para's song, I would have cried. Gen 5, it gets buffed. Makes sense. What's up, Impillion? Thanks for hopping in. Devin, Blu-ray is back. You're overthinking it? I don't think I am. I think chat's overthinking it. Brady, it is indeed. This is looking very nostalgic, except this could be better. Don't call me crazy, but this actually could be better than Blu-ray because I don't know what our speed was on Blu-ray. Someone could probably pull up the information. Let's see. Let's actually do a quick comparison. I can find it very quickly. How many platinum streams have we done? Holy crap, we played this game too much. Okay, let's see what its stats were. I'm very curious to see what Luxray's stats were. This is actually a fun experiment for everybody. What level are we? We're level 11. I think it was faster than us. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, guys. I don't want to jinx anything. At level 11? At level 11? Luxray had 32 speed. At level 11, Luxray had 32 speed. That's hilarious. You're jinxing it? Probably. But I just want to compare the stats because its special attack, like its attack was, it's obviously its attack stat was way higher, and its defense, but its special defense was also way lower, and its HP was higher. It's definitely different. It's definitely quite different. Anywho, just try not to trigger any metal bursts. We'll work on that. Hopefully with Tail Glow though, we should be able to avoid that problem. Thank you so much, Amani. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How you doing today? Four-clay Blu-ray goes hard. It does indeed. Let's just air slash this. Well, it's super effective. Okay. Don't freeze. Let's go for a Tail Glow. Let's not risk anything. High special defense. Lysander music goes crazy. Air slash for flinch. Beautiful. Dutch game crew, we're trying to lock in because we apparently haven't been locked in. Effect Spore is a banging ability, 100%. About to head to bed in the UK, but I just want to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Charlie, I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you so much for getting at least 2 items. Which items are we missing? If we die to an Earth Power, I'll cry. What items are we missing? Okay, well, besides that one, what items are we missing? Ronnie, it's kind of a weird fine line. High HP makes up for a bad defense or special defensive stat, which is kind of nice, but it also makes it harder to heal up with potions and stuff like that. This music's very intense. We got the one by the lake, yeah. Getting too attached by Mon always ends badly? Hell yeah. It's our speciality. Should have checked Old Rod? Hell no. Sweet Kiss? Probably not better than Sunspore. Totally hedged. It's just nice as an option. And we have a flying move for Shedinja. And we learned a new move in 5 levels, which is very exciting. But because we're using Tail Glow, we'll most likely get hit turn 1 every single time. So we'll Tail Glow, get hit, and then, okay, one thing I wanted to see. I can't see it anymore. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Last Luxray's ability was like healing in the... It clears statuses in the rain. Sweet Kiss. Oh, Sweet Kiss probably would have been better with Effect Spore. That's actually a good point. That's my bad. Y'all gotta chill on... Vulpix is just standing there, you guys. On moves that make physical contact, that's correct. Jesus. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. That was lucky. Oh! Okay, wow. I thought I was gonna do way more damage. I clearly did not understand what that move did. Okay. Dow Cowboy's definitely good. Okay, he's gonna turn 1. He is going to X attack, so we Tail Glow and then we one shot with Air Slash. Aura Sphere would be crazy. Peter agreed. New move at level 18. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Aura Sphere is... No. If we only can have 2 new moves. Thunderbolt, because Stab is crazy. I think... let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just stay focused out. I think we're missing a trainer. I don't know why we feel so low level. I don't think this Pokemon has a bad nature or a distribution sound. Do you think it's bad? IGBG. What's that? Raising its team's defense is totally fine because we're Tail Glowing. Psywave misses, and now we Air Slash them down. 1. 2. 2 balanced. We have Tail Glow. So unfortunately, your argument is invalid. Thank you, Delirious. I appreciate that. True. If its attack and special attack were a little flipped, it would make it be better, obviously. But I mean, Can we not miss those so many times? Weather Ball doesn't change type in Sandstorm? That's very interesting. I mean, all things considered, though, the fact that we have Tail Glow makes up for the fact that it has a bad special, like a balanced special attack and attack. Thunderbolt's better than Discharge, I think. He's tightening his focus. We go for close combat and one-shot it. I did see the new Spider-Man movie, but we're not going to talk about it on stream because a lot of people haven't seen it. Any deep runs today? This is like our deepest. Poison Sting sucks. Get out of my face. I'm looking for the stream that goes so hard. I think you are in the right place, Banu. Perish Song Inevitable. Is what it is. It's not going to happen. Always found that that is weird that Weather Ball doesn't proc Insane. I thought it would turn ground type. New move in no levels. It was ass. Rock? Yeah, Rock would make sense. Ooh, that's scary. We're faster than Rayquaza, which is nice. That's fine, we tank that. Tank that as well. Beautiful. That's true, Sod. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to stay positive and be happy. Hell yeah, Darth Corn Cobb. I think it's a good video. Why is everyone so negative on this run? I feel like it's a decent run. I feel like chat confuses me sometimes because I feel like sometimes you guys get hype about the run that looks so bad. Our speed stat will be like 6 and we'll have like Earthquake as the only redeeming quality. Everyone's like, whoa, bro, don't pivot. This thing's gas. You have Earthquake. It's like, cool. Our attack's like 19, but we're never going to get it off. Then we have a mon that's like pretty balanced, but has a crazy good setup move that you guys always beg me to use. And it's like, this mon's ass. It's not getting past the first fight, bro. So what do you mean? Yeah, it's got 523 base stat total. Like, that's great. And because it's so balanced, it makes it decently tanky. What's your favorite fruit given every option is ripened to perfection? Peaches. Peaches are so good. It's funny, one of the first pieces of advice I ever got while streaming Kaizo was ignore chat. Just need a little R. Just need some good heal items, then we're looking good. Basically, my assumption is if we want to win this run, at the very end of the game, we need 5 either max potions, full restores, or hyper potions to make up for the first turn we're going to use Tail Glow. If that makes sense. I saw last stream you got burned almost every entire day hitting the bag. Feel kind of bad since it got so repetitive. I can't do it, but you stay positive. Good luck with this run. Thank you so much, Sod. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Get it to +4 and we're cooking. Agreed. Gifted sim +1 gifted for each gym you beat with this Luxray example. +1 gifted gym. 1 +2. Oh, very interesting. Okay, well, we'll lock in. I probably should have healed because we only have 1 close combat. I mean, if this had Levitate, it'd be crazy for sure. Lucky Chan can't get crit. That's fine. We're not trying to crit you. It's too balanced. Okay, what's going on? It has a good setup move. Just be positive. Why is everyone being so negative all of a sudden today? If this thing gets like Thunderbolt, I guarantee everyone's gonna be like, this run's the easiest run in the entire world. Yeah, Van Riel, let's go. It's going. That's crazy. Darius. Dirty E! Thank you for the prime sub!
Be positive.
Be positive is right. How do you pronounce Arcanine? 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 Whichever one it is. Which do you prefer? I agree, Sod. We'll get it there. Positive mental attitude. Why is everyone so negative? Look at your attempts. Man. And now you guys go off this. Based on the past, therefore the future must be dictated. Yeah, you guys, you should look at the past runs that win. You never know how it could go anytime. Go anytime. You just gotta be positive. Man, now I hope this is the run even more. So I can just, every single person, I have your names memorized. Blood type, don't worry about it. Hell yeah, Couscous. Imagine if X4 Sleep turn 1 Tail Glow to Oblivion would be absolute insanity. Philip, just on a DS. Which Mon won Emerald? You'll find out in an hour. Chris Martinez, thank you for the Unk Alert. Leftovers again? Lux race back, Paradox. HP up. Yeah, I probably should use it. That's my bad. Non-believers in chat probably didn't believe in Gagron either. They probably weren't even here for Gagron. Imagine. To be fair, Gagron really shouldn't have won. Every time I watch back or think about that run, it's absolutely insane how he's able to sneak it through. Careful with Mirror Coat. Tail Glow could be risky with that. It's true, it could be risky, but it also could be like the thing that prevents Mirror Coat from happening because you just Tail Glow a bunch and just one-shot everything. Man, Gen 2 fans going crazy with this in the background right now. Andrew, just a plain one. This guy got 2 Pokemon? Some person? I hope not. I believe Court. Thank you so much, Triforce. I appreciate that. Best song ever. That's crazy when Space Song exists. Calcium going crazy. 1 minute lift on Gamba. Get your voting in on Twitch, people. Arrive Dercy. Absolutely not. What's Space Song? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a banger. You've come back right in time, Hijack. Nicknaming's gonna go crazy. Yeah, heal luck in this game is very tough. You basically have to get through the first 2 gyms without using any heals, then pray to God you stack up a bunch by Fantina. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't listen to that while I'm going to the gym. Immediately better. Okay, let's do this. Easy next team win. I agree, Uncle. Good flinch. Don't want to waste time getting tail glowed on the first 2 trainers. How many chicken nuggets could you eat at once? Probably a lot. The thing is about chicken nuggets that's tough is that, like, they're pretty big, so it's hard to fit a lot in your mouth at once. Tank that, please. Endures cringe. Beautiful. Okay. 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 Anorith first is probably okay. I think we tail go twice on this guy and then we use a super potion and just go crazy. Lowering our speed is very unfortunate. Makes this very scary.
You got blessed with a Blu-ray regen just in time for your birthday. Can you imagine how lucky that is? Distorted face emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji, birthday cake emoji, finally ordered the KFC box for dinner, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
That was the chat from Monique. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Which rule set are you following? KAIZO IRONMON. Boom. 1 hit. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna be slow now. Poison gas is ass, so get rid of that. Magma. I think it's a good time to go for a little super potion. Just to be safe, then we hopefully air slash everything. Someone said this run is invalid. What? No, they're wrong, Bars. That sucks so hard. And that's also the double-edged sword that is setting up moves. Is you just get obliterated because you get, like, speeds lowered. Why is everyone so negative? It really is true. That did so much damage, though. That's why. 445 attack stat. That's crazy. That's insane. 145 attack with a physical ground move is insane. I just want to see what that looks like. Could have learned your bad luck. That was the chat for Monique. No, you're not. No, you're not. We wouldn't have learned anything too crazy. And we wouldn't have been able to use anything too crazy. Our moves would have fall flat, I think. Swords Dance would have been hilarious. Then we would have had a great debate. We would have learned no good moves. And we would have got given no good moves. We would have struggled. We would literally only would have had what we had. That's very sad. Onwards and upwards. That was so sad. That had so much potential. The move pool was tragic. It was a nice walk down memory lane for a second. It was indeed. 27. Yeah, remember we were asking, when do we hit a wall? Yeah, it's the first and second gym, funnily enough. Ooh, Fortress. This looks ass. Can't wait to get hit with a Blaze Kick. Little Red Riding Hood. Crazy move pool. 3 top setup moves. Yeah, but no good moves to capitalize on it. Gone as quick as it came. It really is. Well, it wasn't Blaze Kick. It wasn't. Fortress is basically War Scissor. Correct. Just Magma Storm, no big deal. Just the harder hitting one. Okay, Drizzle with Hydro Pump. Let's go. Court, give the prizes. Oh, sorry. Here's the prizes. It was exactly 50-50. Embargo. If and when, but never is. Amen to that. We actually lived that shockingly well. Good luck, Ron. I hope it's delicious. We're fine. We're actually totally fine. Farfetch sucks in this game because it has no Surfetch to evolve into, but at least we got out of the bag. So this is one of those mons that you're like, wow, this sucks. We have to pivot. How does Farfetch'd have 352 base stat total and Shuckle has 505? We have to. We literally have to. Keep it? Absolutely not. But the Drizzle water move is so good. It's... You guys... Look, this is... Okay. This is exactly what I was talking about. We have Drizzle and a water move, and everyone in chat's like, oh, baby, this Farfetch'd is good. Like, why are you getting rid of this Farfetch'd, bro? This Farfetch'd is so good. It's so good. It has 10 special attack at level 7. Keep it, bro. Keep it. Then we have a Pokemon with balanced stats, crazy setup moves, actual moves to capitalize, and you guys are like, yeah, this thing's ass. Next run. So fucking brain dead, man. It's crazy. The IQ of chat is literally like 3. The combined IQ of chat, unfortunately for the smart people, averages out to like 6. It's actually insane. Who cares if the Caesar's ass? It's a favorite Pokemon. We gotta take it. Insane. Insane. It's crazy. It's actually the craziest logic in the entire world. You guys would do numbers on an IQ test. All single digit, but you do numbers. Thank you, Empress. I needed that. I needed that, Empress. That was the chat for Empress. Stop it, Jonah. Okay, here we go. Farfetch. Let's run it. Let's see what it's got going on. Night slash Farfetch. Yeah, this thing's probably ass. Farfetch is actually
this
good.
Farfetch'd is actually good if you know Pokemon.
No, William, he doesn't get it. Emerald Kaiser was so fun and hard. This is just sad and demoralizing. And negative chat is not the vibe. Nah, it's a fine vibe. William, that was the chat for William as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cricket Top better than Caesar. Actually true, though. Let's just see what this thing's got cooking on before we check the lake. Grassnaught's not bad. Okay, well, he's a little slow. Ah! Rock Paper's a funny nickname. That is a funny nickname. Just like in stream, you're just trying to throw now. Fair enough. I took an IQ test and failed. Could you imagine if they're like, listen, your score is so bad, we actually can't show you your score. Obama? Perhaps? This is gonna be a problem. Pivoting's gonna be a problem. I mean, it could be good. Level 3, those too low. I don't know if we need a Needle King or Obama. Let's go check the other route. Yeah, Avion, you're allowed to switch once per route. But if you switch and you look at the Pokemon stats, you have to take it to replace your starter, even if it's terrible. But then you're allowed to use the others as designation from friends. So yeah, that's what you're... Okay, this music's too much. This music's too much, you guys. I know we were saying we were going to play more hype music, but we got to unlock for a second. A Bellrite? What is that, Brando? Nidoking. Hello, my fellow Americans. We could do a Monferno evolution pivot and see what happens. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game. It's time to play the game. Torture Simulator going crazy today. It really is. Why is this Murkrow kind of interesting? What's with the Honchkrow line being goated? I have got a shiny Spearow once. This Murkrow's interesting. Ooh. Spearow run was so interesting. We also found out it does in fact evolve into a shiny as well. Hopefully lower. High on Jesus. Shiny hunting is going great. Duskstone is very interesting. Because we could evolve it like in 2 seconds. We also could take like the entire game. Spearow did not make it far, no. It made it to like the 3rd route. It was very sad. Ooh, oh, right. Sorry, Brando. I forgot. I thought it was like a physical object. I wasn't expecting a game. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Murkrow here to avenge the death of his parents. My name is Nico Montoya. You killed my family. Prepare to die. That's Murkrow. Murkrow's on that Princess Bride movie. That is true, Kasul. Do we run it? Nah, we don't run it. We don't run this thing. Current song's a banger. It's Ocarina of Time. Prepare to fly. Galilee, how's it going? We don't have a Duskstone to just evolve it, unfortunately. I'm Cornelius Maximus III, son of Cronilus the Fallen. This is a woke Murkrow. It really is. The average is unfortunately bag is correct. Technically, the average is slightly past bag. The way averages work, if we're being honest, but it's very close to bag. It's like the average is probably this guy. It might not even be as far as this guy is the crazy part. 5% chance to miss. Just FYI. I've been past the first gym today. Very briefly. Then we lost. I've never watched that Avion. That's what this whole series reminds me of. Is that a movie or a game? YouTube stream lag again. I'm sorry, Scoo. I try a little refresh. It seems like there's no other problems being had right now. Empress. Check DMs. Understood. Thank you again. W's in chat for Empress, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 Luminion. I hate Luminion. From where's the soundtrack? Which Zelda part? Ocarina of Time. Title theme. Is it not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the title theme of Ocarina of Time. Mysterious Maxi, I'm excited for it, but I'm always nervous. Video game adaptation movies, when they're live action, are always very hit or miss. Last of Us, when it has a good budget, is a great example of something that banged. Mario, again, another thing that absolutely banged. But like Resident Evil, I know it's like iconic for some people, but kind of ass. Degen, because of we're not playing the same game. Good burn. That burn was very lucky. That wasn't lucky though. Okay, just whittle it down. I deserve that. I have not, Dal Cowboys. I've heard good things about it. If you're gonna do Resident Evil, I'd prefer to do Ethan walk him down Winters. Hell yeah. Zapdos could be an option. Why no potion? Because I didn't think I was gonna hurt myself in confusion and then get hit with a flare blitz. Okay, Baby Gagron, kinda fast. Murked Crow. It really did. Needle Arm's good. We're dead. That's in water too. Damn, that's in sun, sorry I meant. Yaz and Baz, love your stream. They're struggling with Butyl right now. Would love a shout out. Yo, Super Arsenal rocks. Hope Yaz and Baz are treating you well. Thank you for sending the same message twice within 2 seconds. I appreciate it. Bro's committed. Yeah, committed to an insane asylum. We're gonna have to fight that guy, eh? Corn on the Cob goes crazy, though. Let's be honest. Can you pick legendaries? No, the only legendary we're allowed to pick is Registeel. Other than that, it is all random. Let's just lock this in and pray. We're faster than him, which is good. Toxic gives us rollout time, which is good. Okay, that makes sense. Aggron and Genesect were both starters. What the hell are we doing? Cool guy, you know what we're doing at this point. What's a Butyl? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. I don't even know. Slacking stats are ridiculous. He knows. Woozy, he knows. Sorry, what was that, Paulo? If you reach attempt 850, everyone on chat will with reveal hog. That's crazy. It's kind of a crazy bag. Vice Grip Vaporeon with... It's actually... If its nature was flipped, it wouldn't be bad at all. Hunters! Thank you for the 1,000 bits on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Hunters. Thank you. Thank you. Because of that, we're going to win this fight now. I meant the next one. I meant the next one! No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. What's a KAIZO Ironmon? Goofy Cat, that's a very fair question. A KAIZO Ironmon is trying to beat the entirety of this game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart, hence the 835 attempts. Also, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the question. I appreciate it. You know, I wish YouTube had a first-time chatter feature. I love that about Twitch. It's one of my favorite things about Twitch chat, is that you can tell if someone's first time in stream when they're chatting. It's so nice. You can know if they're rage baiting you. It's fantastic. This is a hidden gem. Hidden gem alert. Like this stream cybervirus or just like watching me just get absolutely murked. Skull Bash, I suppose. Raises our defense stat. Hopefully lets us live a turn and then we just go crazy. Kenai going nuts. Kenai actually going crazy. He's locked into Kinesis because he's a fool. How's this gonna work with a 2-turn move? Apparently it doesn't matter. We never rage bait you. Totally true. Never been Breloom? Hell yeah. Breloom's a very cool Pokemon that unfortunately falls off late game due to its mediocre stats. I'm a first-time chatter. Robbie, well, welcome into the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Kick stream when? Never ever. I've seen another streamer that has YouTube first messages highlighted. I wonder how you do that. That's actually good to know that it's an option they can do out there. Pivot, no speed? Oh, 100%. 460 base stat total is a little rough. It is. Ooh. Breakfast for dinner goes crazy. At what level of tilt do you start playing significantly worse? Some would argue all the time, Brandon. Facebook gaming? Definitely not. What's the dinner today? I don't know if you don't know. You got this. Thank you, Tropius. The time between start and finish this Pokemon has killed me. Oh yeah, it's great. See, the problem with you being a frequent chatter is Court thinks you're trolling when you have a genuine question and forget to clarify because text limits. Yeah, it's a problem. Emerald, what's your question about Nightbot? The video's getting posted in 44 minutes is what I meant. Ooh, Houndoom. Very interesting. Fish pivot's very good because you do get a game level, so that is correct. But it is risky because you also could over level. You want to pivot in, ideally, what you want to do, the best way to do it in the safest and smartest way is, if your first Pokemon, you want your first Pokemon to be good. If it's not good, you go for a pivot in these first patches of grass. If the first patches of grass are not good, you then hopefully can make it through the first few battles to then pivot in the lakes. But it's a little risky just to rely on the lakes, because if you go all the way through with a bad Pokemon, then you haven't even checked the other stuff, then you're really, like, then you're cooked. Then you're cooked. Sap Super Swampert would be fantastic. Here comes the clip. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on in this patch of grass, and we'll go back for the Houndoom. I just finished my first playthrough of Diamond of Medias yesterday. I don't know what to do besides Battle Tower because the other areas of the island are blocked. Can we leave this thing? Can we leave this? Can we leave this fight, please? I'm begging you. Am I? What was that? What was that? It doesn't have arena trap. It's random abilities, you guys. You should pivot to that Dig Trio. I absolutely should not. I should pivot to this Golbat and Friendship Evolve it, though. If she would have died, that would have been a good clip. I don't think it was. I'm not ignoring anybody. His speed of 888. It's funny you keep naming the stream first ever XYZ game, but it's probably the only time you'll play each KAIZO I want. I mean, it's still my first time. Arena Trap would let you know, 100%. Also, you wouldn't be able to run away from it. Bologna. Okay, guys, can we all come to the terms that bologna's actually a bottom 3 deli meat? Bologna's so overrated. Doug Trio mentioned, shout out Patrick, hell yeah. Ramon can't die from poison in this game. Outside of battle, it cannot die from poison. It goes to 1 HP. Is your Evo Pokemon based on the BST of the evolved form or its current form, Andrew? See, I answered that question legitly. Friendship evolved the Golbat? I'm so down. Yeah, Elsmack, it went by fast. Houndoom unfortunately has pillow fists. Mortadella is so good. You lost your Oscar Mayer sponsorship, damn it. Bologna's like the Little Caesars convo. Amen. I would mess up a pizza right now. I'll be so honest. Can we? Okay. We don't have to do this whole song and dance every time, Doug Trio. Like, I understand you're fast. Oh, running away mechanics are so chopped. I don't want to catch a Doug Trio. Nathan, probably. Breloom's not good, no. Too many weaknesses, bad base stat total, low speed. However, it is nice and defensive. Thanks, Cardinals. Can we get the Golbat, please? I just want the Golbat, man. That's all I'm here for. Matt Dix, you'll find out in about 40 minutes. There's the Golbat. Let's do this. I don't really have a weak move for you. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Nice. Friend house, we will definitely hit that up. Do not worry. Another friendship evolutions are always so fun. I love them because they're easy to do. You find out right away if the mon's good or not. Technically, we could always pivot to the Houndoom if this doesn't work out. Flashfire Golbat would have been nuts. It's so sad that this Golbat is good on its own and we have to evolve it. 50 bucks if you win this run. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna work. How many That's Obnoxious have we had this year, folks?
Times today, and fed to say only positivity here. You're the only one who can keep the hog up this long. You got this hog in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Badik. I appreciate that. Everyone asks what you're playing, but nobody asks how you're playing. Poorly. Dive! Live that. No, I did 9 damage. Maybe we can live this. Oh, no. He's getting hard. I should have poison powdered, maybe. I thought we were going to die, though. Magma Storm is going to kill us. I think we have to do this. Okay, poison powder could be the only thing that saves our life here. Poison. Dude, you gotta hit the poison powder. It's 25. Okay, there we go. Okay, tick. Go for dive. That was a close one. Aren't you immune to fire? Great point. But you had other moves. Hey, speaking of being immune to fire. Let's get rid of submission. Submission's kind of bad. Okay, we really hope we're evolving into a physical attacker. Venusaur. Okay. Good base stat total off observation. Decent typing. Still. Wants to learn Solar Beam. Probably better than Poison Powder. And if we're ever in Sun, this thing goes crazy. Okay, please. It is fast. And a special attacker. Okay, well that's okay. That's okay. He was trying to catch you. He really was. Flashfire Venusaur would have been nice, but Sandvale's not bad at all. It's not bad. However, our special attack stat, our our nature is so bad. Our attack stat is so bad. This happens. This is why evolutions like this are bad. If we ever fight something with drought, though, we'll go crazy. I'm going to hide behind my microphone for a second. I'm a little self-conscious. Jeffrey, it'll always evolve into Venusaur, unfortunately. Also, you're not allowed to catch more than one Pokemon in a route. Just get a mint. Unfortunately, those don't exist. Yet. Just reset now? I mean, I would if I was against the rules. So, but we don't do that here. Unfortunately, you can't do that. This thing's a pretty decently tanky. Hell yeah, William. We love that. Andrew. No, Sandvale's good. Sandvale's good. I think you're thinking of Sandstream. Sandvale increases our evasion in sandstorms and prevents us from taking tip damage. Also, W's in chat for Andrew. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Check lake now. We'll go for fishing now. This thing's like mid. Do you have to evolve? You do, unfortunately. It's gonna be a slow burn till we reset. Nah, with that attitude. We're gonna make it far. We thug it out here in the Squirtle Army. We do indeed bait master. How's the baiting been going? You're mid? That's not very nice. Yeah, if we got like, what are good grass special attacks? Like Magical Leaf? Is that the best? Venusaur does not evolve. That is correct. Energy Ball, yeah. Frenzy Plant's also good. Wow. Drought into Weather... I mean, Weather Ball would be dope. I forgot Energy Ball's in this game. Wow. Special... Grass moves were really lacking then until Energy Ball came out. One thing that Gen 4 doesn't get enough credit for is making the physical special split. I think when people talk about what games are the goated, could you imagine if this special split was never introduced? Why would I would not Solar Beam and Sun against something that has a 4x resistance to it. What would Bulbasaur evolve into? Goofy Cat, that's a great question. Zubat? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. I apologize for this
General,
brief delay.
Can't wait for the emerald vid later. See ya in the army tomorrow. Flexed bicep emoji.
Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic night. W's in the chat for Nico. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll post stream schedule at some point tomorrow or today. Seed Bomb's physical, I believe, yes.
He walks away again, shed us how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just
Okay, I grabbed a little chocolate as well. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. The goat is here. Are you referring to yourself or me? Sorry, Blue Prism. Didn't mean to do that. It was not my intent. Let's go for a little fish. Euquart, aw. That's nice. Really, Ted? Oh, that's actually absolutely insane. Guess we know who we're raiding tonight. That's very exciting. Nothing too much, Macho Man. How you doing? Wow, Amy absolutely popping off right now is so nice to hear, though. I hope she gets it. I hope she does it with the Kingdra. I just stream playing as White Noise, super soothing. I realized I got a fish. Landscape on Twitch? Hell yeah, Elliot. You know it. Did you wipe? What do you mean? I mean, every time we lose, we wipe. Okay, so Viper, terrible. No, we're gonna check fishing. I guess we'll have to check it over there. Big one. What's your wife cooking for dinner? I don't know right now. I think I might be going to some family for dinner tonight, actually. No, Beta, genuinely hope the streaming career has been going well. Vinny, I appreciate that. It has been going absolutely fantastic. I've been having so much fun. I know I get angry at you guys, and we yell, we shout, we fight. We're kind of like an abusive relationship, I find us. But it like works well, you know? Like you just keep coming back. You can't stop. You know what I mean? That's me with you guys. Let's just see what else is going on. Just so you guys don't get mad at me for not checking all of the options. Damn, what? Fortress with drought sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, thanks, B. I know it's true love when I get abused. Amen to that. Yeah, if your partner doesn't like hurt you, like they don't like care about you guys. Just remember that. Just kidding. That's absolutely not true. Show me Skorupi. Hijack, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. 8x fire weakness, what could go wrong? Exactly. Is it 8x or 6? Of course, Rivinucci. We usually do it after we beat gyms. We haven't done much of that recently. Ah! Okay. I guess we're running this Venusaur. Every loss is a step closer to victory. Exactly. Just because the last stroke makes you finish doesn't mean the first strokes weren't important. Don't forget that, everybody. Important notes. Viewers in chat saying they're focused on a Pokemon stream discussing specific movesets for their creatures and sharing facts about Espeon's comforting nature. Well, you freestyled that one for sure, William. Cooking up a New York strip sounds good. Galilee! Thank you for the gifted sub to Dirty Reads. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Galilee. Wow, this thing does no damage, eh? Bing bong. William's the premium AI summary. Okay, at level 13, don't we learn 2 new moves? So hopefully both of them are special moves. Okay, I'm gonna go outside before it's too dark, but leave stream on. Say nice thing to my kitties. Sounds good, Dal Cowboys. Hope your kitties are doing fantastic. Hell yeah, Halen, that's always exciting. The stroking thing is my very first impression of you. Fuck. Dang it! Why didn't you tell me you were here? Hope you're having a great day, Torn. Appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe and chat. I don't know what to say. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I was just yapping and I'm embarrassed now. Okay, 2 new moves at level 13, I believe. Or is it at level 15? When is it? But doesn't Bulbasaur learn at 1 level learn 2 new moves? Ice Shard is physical. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Probably better than, I don't know. Ice Shard will probably, we need hard hitting physical moves because we have no attack stat. Heal Order is useless. Empress, I'm new here. How's shiny hunting going, Mom? Okay, lots to unpack there. Not shiny hunting and not a mother. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Empress. That's disappointing. New move at level 15, that's fine. We just need some special moves or we'll be in a lot of trouble. Every time I check in, you have a new level 5 to 15 Pokemon. How my soul aches for you, bro. Don't worry, this one's gonna get to level 16. First time viewer, are you my mother? I hope not. Hype train started, let's go. Are you not normally embarrassed? Nah, I actually don't get embarrassed. It's kind of a flaw of mine, actually. I wore my Costco slut shirt to Costco yesterday, and I got so many compliments. If you ever want to feel good about yourself, wear an outrageous shirt to a store. We're attracted and paralyzed, and we still get off the solar beam, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Beats by Dad it is. Is your first child going to be Captain Court? Absolutely. Cookies! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and give Brian to you. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. W's in the chat for give I don't know why I struggle so hard to say your name. Give Brian to you, and Cookies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Motmo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. W's in chat to Twitch. Name reveal when? It's General Court. Nothing humbles you like going into Dollar Tree and getting hit on. I believe that. I wasn't getting hit on at Costco. I had like middle-aged dudes, like probably like 40 years old, being like, bro. Okay, the funniest thing about the Costco slut shirt is the reactions from different people. If you're someone from ages like around my age to like, let's call it 40 and younger. 40 and younger laughed and would say something to you about it. They'd be like, that's funny. Or they'd laugh and like make eye contact with you and be like, you know what I mean? Matt, yeah, it is. You know what I mean? It was not a gay bar Costco. Did they ask about your shoe size? They did not. Please call me Brian. Sorry about that, Brian. And, but people like Gen X and boomers, they would look at you with like shocked expressions. I had this one lady who literally did this. She triple taked me. I was like, what are you doing? And she was like, that's, and like, you know, you just know these people are like frothing. I'd shiny hunt in Costco. Absolutely. Just because you're a 40-year-old dude doesn't mean you can't appreciate your arms in that shirt. Hell yeah. Dive. Crowley, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. Sorry I missed that. Notification came up. We got it though. What were they offended about? I don't know if they were offended or it's just like, I don't know. I feel like old people like find that stuff offensive for some reason. Ingrained is cringe. Okay. I'm Court long lost twin. Hell yeah. In all her 70 years of living, she hasn't seen such glory. It is true. Solar beam goes off here, which is so nice. Joseph Rilling, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Next loss, you have to go to Costco and spend 3 hours signing up for AT&T phone service. We don't have phone AT&T in Canada, so no worries there. Saw my 7th shiny in Gen 3 Battle Factory today. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like the fact that we aren't immune to sand due to Sandvale is kind of bullshit. Oh, 100%. Shiny hunting Costco's going fantastic. I found a shiny chicken the other day. Yeah, old people just are a little sensitive to that stuff, I guess. Okay, let's do this. I feel like this Venusaur is just gonna scrape by for a while. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna, like, somehow... Someone's getting solar beamed next turn for sure. Some old lady took my dressing room, then shocked when I walked in when she was in a bra, like, you stole my changing room. Like, did you know she stole your changing room and still walk in there? Or, I guess, follow-up question. Like, she snuck into your room when you left, and then you walked back in thinking it was empty. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's crazy. Gen X are not old and like that shit. I said, well, Gen X, aren't Gen X people like 60? Or I love MILF's hat. When my son was born in the hospital, I'd never seen chicks of all ages hit on a 50-year-old man. At least 3 nurses in the room at all times. That's fire. That's fire. Congrats on getting flirted with by... Okay, can we address something as a community? That when someone pays someone a compliment, it's not flirting. Millennials are for it now. I'm aware. As a Gen Zer, I'm aware. Like, people can pay people compliments and it not be flirting. Nope, funny bro. I switched the thumbnail. It's not the same thumbnail at all. It was actually a combination of all the comments and everything all combined as one. I thought I liked that all the comments people had left, including the names on the tombstones, making them smaller, making them more transparent. Tried to make them look more like ghosts, so I went for all of that and combined it all into one. Depending if the comments end in a flirty way. If they're like, hey man, your shirt's hilarious, that's not flirting. If they were trying to grab your arms and like, oh dude, I like that shirt, that's flirting. I think you guys need to touch grass. Lucky Twist, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You'd know if it's flirting. I appreciate the follow though, Lucky Twist, that's very nice of you. Caesar is absolutely getting sacred fired here. Your shirt's hilarious, they want you. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, bitches, back off. And it's all these like 50-year-old dudes like, fucking damn it, dang it. You know what I mean? So relatable, so relatable. Most people have no social awareness. This guy. Worked to a farmer's market as well. It was crazy. I've not known. They're looking at your chest and realizing your shirt. That's simply untrue. My man's taken. Hell yeah. We're not calling him Penisaur. If they try to assault you, they actually just really want you. It's true. It was the 7 hot dogs she ate in a minute that got the compliments. That's wild. Hey, so what you described was harassment. Hope this helps. Thanks, it does. Shaking your hand and asking your shoe size is absolutely flirting. Okay, the shoe size one was out of pocket. That's not normal, though. Wasp flew into my house, used WD-40. Good. They call him the Glizzy Guzzler. It's Glizzy Gobbler. Thank you. Get it right. Hog size is like a 0. Is that how you flirt? I don't flirt. On the side note, I fit 70 blueberries in my mouth yesterday. That was pretty good. Penisaur got me good. Got us all. I thought every time you raged at us, you were flirting. Okay, well, that probably explains a lot of people yelling at you. That might make a lot of sense later. Man, when all those chicks were just screaming at me and telling me they hated me, I thought they were just really into me. That was years ago, some person. That was years ago. No, it was 70. It was actually 70. It was ridiculous. Shaking your hand and asking your shoe size is a crazy thing, trying to imagine how your feet like within your hand. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. He looked at he was like, hey man, nice to meet you. Size 12? I was like, yeah. Try to fit 71? Probably could. Just didn't feel like choking, you know what I mean? Truth bomb. This Venusaur may be able to do it. That is a truth bomb. Maybe he's a shoe salesman. He did not offer me any shoes. 70 Theodore. Sorry to you're just misquoting me. It was 7-0. Was he licking his lips too? No. Not that I noticed. His lips were oddly moist. Nice shirt, Sex. That works like a charm, Vinny. Well, what shoe size are you? He was correct. He was correct. Those shoes. Okay, this is one of the weirdest part about that statement. I don't have size 12 feet. Those shoes I was wearing were size 12. So he was 100% accurate. It was very concerning. Could have got a new viewer. Could have. Should have, could have, would have, I suppose, eh? Crazy statement. It really is, Cybervirus. It's ridiculous. I don't want sand attack. Get out of my face. Tried being nice to Court and told him his calves look tighter than a right melon. He just held his ring up, sadly. It's the ultimate defense to anything like that. It's like, back off. Twist, he's Uncle Jimmy on YouTube. That would make a lot of sense. We're gonna die to this thing. He's stockpiled. William! I think I might be dead. No, we're not. See, hey, come here so I can take a Pikachu is crazy. It would indeed. Big fruit veggie guy. What's your take on olives? Great name, not a good food. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Thank W's in the chat for William and socks, though. I appreciate it. Size 12 feet at 5'9" is how they know. He holds up his engineering ring. Sorry. I'm into the job, not people. They're like, oh shit, you're socially awkward. Okay, we'll get out of here. How much concrete do I need to construct a 20 foot by 20 foot by 300 concrete tower? Is that not just... I mean, I don't know what I mean, cubic feet would just be like 1,200. 12,000. 120,000? 400 times 300. 12 with 4 zeros. 120,000 cubic feet. So whatever that would be in meters. So divide it by like 9.1308 or whatever it is. So like, that's like, is that like 10,000 cubes? Am I wrong with that? Amy won? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Huge congrats to Amy. That's incredibly exciting. Holy shit. Thank God you left your engineering job. Hell yeah. Did I do that math wrong? Did I miss a carry a number? What was the height of it? 300? Yeah, 120,000. That's cubic feet. Divided it by meters. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the unit conversions. We don't do feet here. When we're talking concrete, we do everything in meters. 3.281 feet per meter, so 3. Yeah, well, okay. Got a bunch of nerds in chat today. Holy shit, grow up. Sorry, just being so rude for no reason. Sucks. You can have all of these nuts. Thanks. You absolutely. Yep, that was a good one. That was actually a good one. That was actually good. We got some good healing items. There was a chat for socks. I think as much. Canadians have no feet confirmed. Yeah, we just float. Hectares of concrete. Some of us are real PEs with real engineering degrees. That's true. I'm not a real PEng. I don't have my PEng, so I'm not real. We knew this. Quit before I could get it. Do you like building stuff in your free time? Lego. We need a special move so badly. Okay, well, you're getting solar beamed, big dog. 666 watchers. Let's freaking go. Here, let me just quickly do something. I need to see something. Just 1 second. I need to hype up Amy. Empress, have you ever heard of canned ice? I have not. Okay, there we go. Okay, fantastic. Hyping up Amy. That's very exciting for them. Okay, keep going on over here. I missed the message. I missed something, sorry. I was trying to hype up a fellow content creator playing Kaizo. I'm missing something right now, guys. I'm getting clowned on and I don't even realize it. You know when, like, you're so behind a joke back in, like, school days? And everyone's just making fun of you and you're like, I don't know what I'm being made fun of for. Is that just a me experience? Show me your Venus? That's okay. Venus was super bright in the sky last night, though, if anyone was looking at this. Any Star Watchers? If this was before Physical Special Split, the moves would be so goated right now. We actually... That's actually so true. We would have, like, the best moveset ever. AMESO Kappa. Another Pokemon Kaizo content creator. Are you addicted to crack? No. Uranus was in the sky, too? That's crazy. I wasn't looking. Just focused on Venus. It was so because it's super smoky right now, it was decently... I don't know. It wasn't... I wouldn't say it was low on the skyline, but it was, like, in the sky. And it was the way it was hitting through the smoke. It looked like a vibrant red. It was so cool. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, time for the first gym again. We're locking in. Let's do this. Grimer. Child's play. Nice crit. My man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really hope so. That was in the chat from my man. I was told in school... Okay, that did no damage. I was told in school that I seemed like the head person to do a mass... That's crazy. The effort? I don't know how to respond to that. That's crazy that someone said that to you. Thank God we killed that. Ideal special moves. Thunderbolt. Sludge Bomb. Get rid of Solar Beam for, like, Energy Ball. Okay. Hell yeah, YouTube fanatic. Okay, we're back. First gem, let's do this! Enrique, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army! Dives 4x. Easiest move in my life. Venusaur, it's okay. I love it as a Pokemon. We can't use Drain Punch. It's a banned move. That's so annoying. Let's go for a Sacred Fire here. Good burn. Tank the Flame Wheel. Punishment. Beautiful. Solar Beams. When we keep fighting these flying types, it's very annoying.
Remember when that guy sent his video of the solar eclipse, but it was just his ball bag blocking out the sun, could see the hairs and everything?
What? I think we watched different videos, Macho Man, but that's crazy. Can we please hit a move? He's dodged every move yet and gotten tankier every single time. He is so tanky and we do no damage. Why is Roark like this? It has Water Absorb. I'm gonna go for a Solar Beam and pray to God. I think we have to do that again. I don't know what to do. Okay, now we have to heal. Okay. Metapod, that's fine. Heal up on the Metapod. We got lots of heals. We're fine. Keep healing. You got to keep healing, Professor. Good. Solar Flare. Sacred Fire. He's biting. Please kill. Okay, doesn't miss. Fantastic. And Kyogre. Good, we got Solar Beam. Please! Okay. Onyx for the last Mon. We got Dive. "4x Dive didn't kill Onyx. 4x Dive didn't kill Onyx. 4x Dive didn't kill Onyx! I should have just healed. I had one berry juice left I could have used. It might have made the difference. I'm tired of losing to Roark. He takes so long to get to, just to crush our dreams every single time. I'm tired, boss. Do we just move the premiere up? No, we go for 10 more minutes. We go for 5 more minutes. Okay. Bear with me for 1 minute. That is so sad. So sad. That is very sad. I'm very upset. I'm upset in all the ways. That honestly was one of the best battles I've seen for you. Really unfortunate. Well, thank you, Paulo. I appreciate that. I gotta pay out, everybody. That was the winner. Thank you, Mamo. I appreciate that. Rourke really wiped out his sword on you. Yep, he did. He sent us to the Shadow Realm very confidently. First 100 attempts made it seem like Gym 3 was minimum every run. It really did. We made it so many times. It seemed like the first half, we got past Gym 5 4 times in our first like 150 attempts or something insane. Let me just quickly. Fantastic. Just a second. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Do that. Do that. Registeel would be so fantastic right now. Low punny might not be as fantastic right now. Okay. Let's do this! Chair is a common denominator. It is true. Octillery. Let's do this. This is a developmental episode. We got Octillery with Truant. Fantastic. Perfect. My favorite. My most favorite in the entire world. I have an idea. Okay, he's doing it on the off turn. That could be a problem. Okay, still slight problem. Okay. I guess we are going to switch to Dark Pulse. I hate you. I actually hate you so much. Tentacles. Okay, Zoidberg. It's okay. Everything's going to be all right. Old chair must have been horribly uncomfortable because it's the only thing that's changed since his struggles have started. Wall rain could be good. Parzival, that's correct. I'll be watching the video with you guys, though. It's a premiere, so we'll be able to watch and talk to each other as we're going. I'm very excited to do it. Wow, you resist every single one of my moves. We finally... This wall rain's actually not bad, is the crazy part. Fat Boy Blues, we're doing great. How are you doing? How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? I'm guessing 10. Leafeon's not bad. Is Leafeon, if we got good special moves, like better special moves than just Mud Shot, we could go places. I told you my drugs would take you places. I didn't say they'd be where you wanted to go. Or whatever it was. What are the quotas? Shout out, Scarecrow. That's okay. I have not, Noah. Gotta put the shades on the next time we're at the gym. I would agree. Magnezone Levitate. Technician Magnezone with no speed. Very interesting. That sucks. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something right. Bullet punch with technician? Yes, please. Yes, please. You tried the best you can. Thank you, Beats, my dad. I appreciate that. Having a good day today? Nope, but it's getting better. What game is this? Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. It's super fun. Out of the suitcase. Yay! Me when I get back home after a long vacation. Out of the suitcase. Anybody? Come on. His passive was your old job. Engineer. We're quite slow. Can we leave? Oh, we can't
Instead,
leave now.
Reveal your hog to us.
I have to
Heart
just
emoji.
kill it. So annoying. W's in chat for William. It's a shame we're so strong but do no damage. Or not, but have no speed. Instead reveal your hog to us. That's okay, I appreciate the offer though. Fluffy tail is not legal. Next Ninkata, you must catch and pivot. May I ask why? Pokemon Respawn Simulator is the name of the game? That's the other name. You killed a wild one? Correct. And now ask yourself, why did I kill that wild one? What were the series of events that led up to him having to kill it? How long was streaming? About 5 more minutes here, DJ. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Lanes. I appreciate that. Sorry, is Fluffy Tail... oh, sorry. I might be thinking of Lagging Tail. Parcel, I'll be streaming 4. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. About the Mets, baby. Primeape could not be bad. We're definitely pivoting off this Magnezone. Why no Bullet Punch? I don't understand the question. We never got offered it. Fluffy Tails run away? Then I think Fluffy Tail's fine then. Sorry, I thought Fluffy Tail was the one that makes you always act last. DJ? No, well, yeah, we've had a lot of attempts. Mr. Mime? I mean, if we want to get arrested, it's a great idea. Let's check what the lake's going. Mr. Mime's actually not that bad of a Pokemon, though. Stantler? Ooh. Is it really your birthday? No. What else is here? I was born a second ago. What is stab? That was pretty impressive if you were born a second ago to also be able to set up a YouTube account. Could you be Mr. Mime for Halloween? Have you seen that person on Instagram's Mr. Mime outfit? It's very impressive. Curlia? No thanks. Court would earn $1 a second off foot cam. If I did, I'd probably do it. Why wouldn't you use Bullet Punch? What are we talking about right now? What do you mean, why won't I use Bullet Punch? I don't understand where this is coming from. What do you mean by that, John? None of the Pokemon evolve through trading. Unfortunately, in this game, they made it so it's actually an improvement in my opinion. They made it so it if you consider using Bullet Punch, I'm gonna throw myself in traffic. I'm so glad stream's over in a minute. People who don't know what Bullet Punch does. Bullet Punch would be very good because it's a priority steel type move. I don't know what we're yelling about. Okay. I'm just happy though that we're ending stream out of the bag. Oh, okay. So let me get out of here so I can heal up and then we can be ready for the next fights. Okay, fantastic. Magnum Bone. Bullet Punch is camouflage clearly. That makes sense. The stream has been cool on you. Hey, Cyrus, it's Deoxys. It's all your fault, but that's completely okay. Answer my question, thanks. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, you evolved. This made it so you don't have to trade anymore. You just evolve through natural level up at level 37, which is a very, very nice change of pace. However, everyone, I really appreciate your support today. It's been incredible. I have some very exciting news. The pinned message in all the streams is my new video that comes out in 1 minute. It is a premiere, so we'll be able to watch it together. It would mean the world to me if everyone watching this stream could flick on over just to that stream, or just to that new video. It starts right away here. Very, very excited for it. I spent a lot of time on it. It is my Emerald Run. Your stream schedule is the inverse of my work schedule. Crack pillow. I'm so sorry. But yeah, feel free to hop in that live chat. We'll be getting going in that. I'll be there right away. The video starts in right now. And I think it's gonna be like a 5-minute timer before it actually starts up. Twitch, hang around. We'll be going for a quick little raid. And yeah, everyone, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate all you guys. It's super nice. Are you able to watch it on stream? Unfortunately, no. I will not be able to. But feel free to check it out. We'll be going over there right away. Thank you again, everybody. It starts in 2 minutes! 2 minutes! 2-minute warning! Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. That's the music in the background. Kind of bangs. Anyways. See you, everybody. Have a fantastic day. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.